Wow. Game time. And we watched the YouTube videos.
Hey guys, before this video begins, let me tell you about today's sponsor, Webnovel.
This is it. This is what we're doing.
For all kinds of novels it being the home to over
Skip the ad.
authors novel website for yourself. Thank you to Webnovel for sponsoring
Nice.
the video. Now on to the show.
God. Can I turn the Sims music down? Actually, hold on.
The Anime Man, and today I am in
Oh,
a place called
that's audio.
here in East Ikebukuro.
Everything's already so quiet. Hi, Benny.
Ordinary, very
We're doing Sims, but Sims music's
unconventional. You have
it's not awful, but God,
where you can just draw on
I
the wall.
don't want to deal with it.
There is the drawing room, but there is one room in particular that I will
By sound.
today.
Boom. Apply. Beautiful. Also, we got mods, so
For fuck's sake, Joey.
that is what we're watching. Once you've heard it a few times, it's safe to turn it off. Yeah, like it's cool because I have a bunch of like, hold on, I've got a bunch of like packs. You can't really.
Just jump in and break
We got a lot of content. We got a lot of packs that we can use, and like it adds different music.
Connor would have been perfect in this.
But man, it's not that different.
Hence why I got God.
Yeah. In the meantime, this is what I've got so far. This is gonna be a house that I'm gonna work. It's part of the like university town, I think is what it is.
Maybe on the inside they got a
But this is gonna be like one of those 100 baby challenge Sims houses.
thing that we're exposed to a lot every day on
So this bitch is it's a large house. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna be going on.
a bit frustrated. I just
I've got like a community bathroom.
Is that what you're gonna bring me? Some shit takes on anime? That we're going to like get angry over?
I brought you some shit takes on
I want to do more with this bedroom, but
Send me and Gant
ooh, it is.
crappiest takes on anime that would absolutely
It doesn't look good. I'll probably redo this room at least.
to release our anger.
I got
But luckily,
I got the mirrors.
establishment to release
Got.
that pent-up anger. So you're basically
I love having my stairs like this, but it's so hard to make them work sometimes. I got it up upstairs
We've gone from
and a
breaking
basement,
furniture to
which
furniture, man.
so
pretty fucking huge actually. Now that I'm like looking at it, all designed from scratch. Yes, yes sir, absolutely.
we're absolutely doing the mega
Fuck
special.
yes.
It's.
Break
I have a problem where like I play Sims for like 4 hours straight. I get maybe like a floor done, and I'm like, man,
Broken anything in your life?
the rest of this is a lot of work.
now and then, like
For the longest time, all I had done was the outside. These are solar panels because I have the like eco-friendly pack or whatever the fuck it is.
further ado, let's jump.
God, look at all those fucking windows. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
The windows look like ass. That's okay.
Suit us up.
I have two really big picture windows on the bottom floor here because I thought it looked cool.
I feel like
You look out on the hot tub. That doesn't need to be there, but I was like, fuck it, there ain't enough room for a pool.
Like Walter White came.
We're doing the hot tub instead.
Alright, so everything we can see in this room
I got a little grill. We got a laundry thing over here. We got a
pile
not a whole lot, but you know we're going.
weapons.
Function over fashion. You're right.
that guy looks like he's seen better.
Except I want both, but it's so difficult.
So
I got baby toy there.
have a bunch of these
Let's see.
cool items, all these glasses.
Yeah, I didn't really know how else to do the kitchen besides have a fucking shit ton of like counter space and chairs so that people had room to like eat.
Baby.
Joey, we're
I don't know if I want to do downstairs next or if I want to do the upstairs. Actually, before I do that, hello Marinator, welcome, welcome. This is Sims reviving. I'm deciding I don't actually want. I don't want this stuff in here. I'm gonna redo this room a little bit. I think there's like a little hallway kind of that goes
heard you were talking.
over there, but I don't know if I like that either. I don't know. This living room's a little weird, but it's kind of just like a stuff room more than anything else. Wait, hold on. I can fix that.
Mother, I will not clean the dishes.
Oh, never mind. I can't put that there. Never mind.
Go, we got some
Welcome to the party. This is what it's gonna be for like 8 hours.
Throw that if I want to. God, it's so loud.
Let's see. I don't want that there either. This is gonna be I don't Wait. No, wait, that won't work. I don't think that'll work. I'm pretty sure the bunk beds are 3. Hold on. Oh, not by function. Bed. Bunk beds. Yeah, they're 3 slot. Can't stay for long, gotta get ready for work. That's okay. I appreciate you stopping in at all. Pretty poggers of you, bro. I really do appreciate it. God, but good luck at work. Fuck. Poor Marinator gotta work the weekend. I'm sorry. Pardon me, sorry. My throat's been a little scratchy lately. Don't mind it too much. What do I don't know what the fuck I want to do with this room. It's so...
So as an edgy teen TM,
Let's
I would
see.
watch the entire series every year on Valentine's Day.
I know
I've seen that series
the Sims team ended up fixing the bunk beds actually, so now you can put like other beds under them and things like that. So maybe I'll do that. Oops. If I want, I'm just gonna place it. All right, what do we got?
All right, literally who says the ending of a race was actually good and felt like a logical resolution to the story.
These beds aren't that bad, but like I'm not really liking the designs. Try this one maybe. All right, now what do we got for this one? This has got a lot more options at least.
This is your face. Anyone who says erased was a good anime. A little slap. Metal roll. This one's what you got.
All right.
Alex says
This
fate is
one,
only good for hentai fuel.
Absolutely right.
Sorry, I'm watching this video, but they're right. Fate is only good for hentai.
Awesome fucking franchise. Fuck you, Alex, but the
Having watched Fate, it's pretty interesting, but whew.
You know that
Man, the dojins are something else. Whew. Damn.
says Gabby is the best.
We'll go with the blue until I decide I want something else. We'll put a big bed under here too. Haven't watched it, but I have definitely heard that opinion of it before. Yeah, like it's cool. I'd suggest Fate Zero and or Fate Unlimited Blade Works are definitely like top of Fate stuff. Apocrypha it wasn't good. I didn't enjoy it at all. Like the whole point of like Apocrypha is like it happens before like any of the other pieces happen, because like I'm pretty sure Apocrypha is where like the Grail ends up fucked up, which leads into Zero, which leads into Unlimited Blade Works. But if you want a neat story with like oh my god, that really did just fucking no, I was gonna say if you want something that looks really pretty and has like a half decent story and cute anime girls, definitely watch Unlimited Budget Works. Fate and dojins, yeah. Fate's only good for dojins. I mean, obviously that's not entirely true, but like, oh man, the Fate dojins are something. Ooh. So, I mean, like you gotta watch out for which one you look for, but for the most part, Fate stuff is like, dojin-wise, it's fucking top, dude. It's, it's good. I like it. I thought. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, is it because this one's modded? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, why isn't that bed fitting here? I agree. Honestly, it's a good take. No, because in the video there is someone made a... Yeah, it did start out a visual novel, you're right. Oh, that reminds me, I never watched Heaven's Feel. Fuck. I meant to watch that. But then I started watching Apocrypha, and then I was like, I don't like Apocrypha. So then I just like forgot about Heaven's Feel. But I think Heaven's Feel's on Netflix, actually. I should watch that at some point. At least for my own appreciation. Okay, so something I want to mention that's unrelated to anything, but related to Sims. I appreciate that they fixed the like the bunk beds, because before they were broken and you couldn't like place anything under them besides another bunk bed, which wasn't how it was intended, but because the Sims team like just put the bunk beds in without finishing them, everyone was like really mad. But I don't like that it kind of like goes out half a block here when you like try to put a bed in there. It's kind of wonky. I watched the first movie of Heaven's Feel, but like in the way of the others. Understandable. My biggest suggestion definitely is Unlimited Blade Works, because that shit, foldable, unlimited budget works, fucking, it looked great. It was definitely one of the best looking animes I've probably seen to date. Oh, life got in the way, gotcha. Understandable, I can't blame you.
Oh, monkey. Oh.
This is actually a little orangutan.
Connor is in this video. Comments? Never mind, he's not.
Oh man. Yeah, I can't blame you. Heaven's feels like really fucked up too, as far as I'm aware, compared to like the actual base one. Ooh, this is a nice bed. I like that. This is a nice bed.
I thought that too. First. I really did.
What do we got? Ooh, that, you know, this is kind of a look. Fate Enjoyers be like unlimited Dojin works. It's true. Bro, it's just like Toho. Toho is also unlimited dojins. Like, you know nothing about Toho, you go to like any kind of dojin site, you're gonna find like fucking 80 of them minimum. Both Fate and Toho have like an ungodly amount of dojins. But you gotta watch out what you like look at, because some of them are a little more than I care for. Some of them are really really spicy, but like not in a good way.
Abby says JoJo Bizarre Adventure is annoying to me.
Orange Maru though, as an artist, whew, Orange Maru's works are fucking top. But they're definitely something. Do not show those to your friends. Oh man, that doesn't fit. I don't know what kind of bed I want to put in here. Hold on, wait, actually. Right into the door. Wait, this might not work, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no! Well, I don't know if they'll be able to get on that side of the bed. Well, oh my god. Bro, I want to go to a room like that. That looks fun as fuck, actually. Just like destroying the shit out of something. I wanted to do that with one of the old TVs I had that like broke down, but then I just never did. One of my friends was like, yeah, we'll just go out to a shooting range and set it up and we'll just fucking shoot it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to clean that up. Because you know you'd have to. But it would be, would have been interesting. Ooh. How many? Wait, can I put wait, can I put 2 beds? Wait. Oh, no, never mind. No, you can't. Oh, no, nope. I saw metamorphoses before I even read any of the other part of what you said. Speaking of mess up dojins, a friend of mine was craving a tragic tale. Oh, no! Why would you? Oh, no! Listen, I know it's fucked up, but oh my god. Metamorphosis is a whew. That, you know, I purposely went out of my way not to read that for the longest time, and I finally read it, and I was like, you know, I understand why people tell other people not to fucking read it. Like, that shit's fucked. Like, I've read some fucked up shit in my time, but man, that is, whew, that one's really, like, fucking awful. If you want to watch something that hurts your heart, let me suggest Kuzu no Honkai, or also known as Scum's Wish. That shit's fucked. It's fucked up. It hurts. I cried. But like, it's also one of those stories where like, yeah, that could definitely happen, and it's probably happened. Yeah, Scum's Wish. It's really like fucked up. Hold up. I gotta open it. I'm gonna show you the OP Kuzu no Honkai. Boom. All right, here's just the opening, as I probably get striked for copyright. It's really good though, and the OP's a bop. It's really fucked up though. Like, don't let this OP fool you. It's fucked up. I guess it's in fucking French. That's Mugi. That's Hanako. I think her name's Hanako, if I remember right. Yeah, it's just like a giant like love octagon. I don't remember how many people are like part of it, but it's a lot of like unrequited love and like just really depressing and sad, and people like going out with people they don't actually love just to fill the void. It's really fucking awful. I was gonna say one of the like first scenes too is like a like sex scene. Honestly, it's really it's out there. The ED is probably more favorite to me than the OP though. That's also a bop. Yeah, it's, as you see all these like cuts in the background. It is, it's interesting. I gotta say, I do appreciate out of all of it, I really appreciate how much the main character girl like grows up throughout of it. Cause like, it's really sad and fucked up, but, oops, ED. The ED's, fucking, warning, in case you guys have epilepsy. just throwing that out there now. Epilepsy warning right now. People going out with someone else just to fill the void. I'm pretty sure that's a sizable number of IRL relationships. Yeah. 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 You're right. And that's why we have boomers saying jokes like, I hate my wife's cooking and shit like that. Like, bro, if you hate her that much, just like leave. Let her be happy. Fuck. Make yourself happy. Speaking from experience too. Yeah, no. Yeah, I agree. I know that feeling. But like, it's definitely, I think that's why it hurts so much, to be honest, is because like, it's really relatable and like awful. And I could absolutely like, it's one of those things where you could definitely see yourself in that situation. And it like really fucks it up. You're like, man, that really could be me. It might as well be, honestly. But it is, I would suggest though, it's really good if you want like a sad anime, for sure. I wonder, does this, no, this won't fucking, okay, I was just curious if that would fit in some way. I can't use any modded beds because they won't work, that's too tall. I think I like, where is it? Anyway, that is a bop, is a good show. Would suggest if you want to literally cry. Close that one. What do we got? I got shit thrown up. Here we go. There we go. I was like, why isn't it theater mode? We're throwing on the Trash Taste podcast because I enjoyed their content. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit actually. It's kind of quiet. I think. I don't know. I hope that's loud enough. Because I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Sorry. Ugh, I can't talk sometimes. Wait, can I? No, of course not. I was hoping I could put the, like, coffin in there. Make one of the kids sleep in a coffin. I'll be honest. I kind of want to make some of the, like, kids that are going to be in this, like... ooh. That didn't work. I want to make them occult sims, because that sounds poggers. A feeling of relatability was part of what made your name hit me so hard. Yeah, I feel that concept of trying to form tangible memories from your dreams in order to preserve them. I do that a lot because I have a lot of recurring dreams. That's interesting though. I'll be honest, I can't say the same. I never remember like any of my dreams. Aside from the other day, I had a dream where like Hill and I were in the same school. And like we've never gone to the same, like we weren't in high school together or anything, like nothing like that. So I was like, why are we in school? And why is my old science teacher here? Never did figure it out. But that's okay. Yeah, that's interesting though. Recurring dreams are like wild. I had a recurring dream once when I was like really little where I was being chased by a T-Rex. That was it. That was a whole dream. Must be something about school dreams. I have those a lot. Maybe it's because school was fucking awful. Just kidding. I mean, I don't know if it was awful for you, but goddamn, I hated school. I am. I had one of my coworkers asked me the other day. Oh no, fuck school. Yeah, honestly. I had one of my like high school coworkers ask me the other day, they're like, do you ever regret not going to like college? Because I didn't go because I wanted to do art, and let's be honest, actual art in college, it doesn't really get you anywhere. You have to pop off on like social media and stuff to be able to actually like make any kind of living off of it, which is really disappointing, but like that's the truth of the matter. So I was like, no, I really don't. I do not regret not going to college, because like that's so much money I've saved, honestly. But I'm also like, you know, maybe I could have gone for something else, but I didn't have anything particularly I was interested in besides that. But yeah, I also told her, I'm like, the biggest lie they tell you in high school is that you have to have everything figured out by the time you're like literally out of school, which is not true at all. A lot of people don't like figure out what they wanted to until they're like mid-30s even, if not later than that. Because like it's just a matter of finding what you enjoy, and a lot of people are gonna push things that like you don't actually want into your face, you know? So like I don't know, I've really been appreciating streaming. I've been having a lot of like fun with it for sure, but like art was definitely something I wanted to do just because I really enjoy that. But yeah, I've met people who are in their 50s who didn't know what they wanted. Yeah, exactly. Like it's really just all up to the person. And like it's okay not to know. Because like let's be honest, as a species, that was never like that was never intended to be like what we had to worry about was, oh, what are we going to do? But because things have just like advanced so far, not to mention like even if you go to college and get like a degree or like 2 degrees or like 3 degrees, odds are you're going to get fucked over in the job market anyway, because you're either too experienced or you're under experienced, or they're asking for shit that doesn't even have to do with the actual job, and it's fucking awful. And I hate that like so much about the like employment market, I guess. How like I should be phrasing that. It's fucking awful. It's basically just like, oh, if you didn't go to school for all these things, like, you're fucked. But also, if you have too much schooling, you're also fucked. Which is really, like, weird in particular, but, like, that is just how it goes. I didn't know overqualified was a thing until I didn't get a call back from McDonald's. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Jesus. Yeah, it's so fucking, like, stupid. Like, how can you be overqualified? I'll be back to lurk. Okay, sounds good, Marinator. You do you, buddy. We'll be here. Hell yeah. See you later, Gibber. Have fun at work. I wish you the best. Good luck. I hope you don't have to deal with anyone stupid, because goddamn, that's always my concern. Ooh, wait. What other colors do I have for this? Hold on. I didn't even look. Black, brown. Wait, which one of the? I wanted this one. I hope that works. Otherwise, I think this might be bedtime. I might be able to do it like this. That takes up a lot of space, though. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna find out if this will work or not. Like, the first thing I think of when you said get an art degree from college was unpaid internships. Yeah. Social media route and being a self-employed freelancer does seem like the way to go these days. Yeah. Like, it's really unfortunate, though, too, because, like, unless you draw something that's gonna pop off, you're not gonna pop off. Like, there's so many artists and so many, like, different forms of art that, like, it's really hard to get noticed unless you're doing something, like, super, super specifically and, like, just really out of, like, what you'd normally see, I guess. Like, Saki Mi-chan is a really good example where, like, because she does, like, painting portraits, granted it's digital painting, which is whatever, you know, that's great. That still takes, like, just as much time as regular painting. But the biggest thing about that is, like, because her art is solely, like, painted art like that, she's really popular and known for that one entire thing. So, like, if she does ever expand out of that, I feel like she'll probably get a lot of backlash, which is really unfortunate, but that is how it goes. And, like, one thing I personally noticed about her art, which is, like, you know, not to say it's bad or anything, but, I've noticed that, like, she's definitely, like, pandering to the people via, like, Patreon and stuff that want, like, not safe for work content, because, you know, that's where the money is. But something I've noticed is that, in addition to that, sorry, is that even though she's been doing art for so long, like a lot of her anatomy and things, it's great. It's great. It's amazing. But one thing I've noticed is that she has a really bad case of same face syndrome in a lot of her art, which, you know, fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm one to talk. I feel like I make my faces different enough, but it's hard. It's difficult sometimes. But like, that's the other thing too, is like when someone has a complaint of, oh, your art has same face syndrome, that's a really small like complaint versus like, you know, oh, your anatomy's off or your anatomy's like, you know, really bad or something. I think I know who you're talking about, and if so, I 100% agree. Yeah, you've probably seen her art before. She's really, really popular. I know she's super popular on DeviantArt for sure for like what she makes. And like I said, her art's great. I really appreciate it and I love it. But it is one of those things where like it's like every single piece is so similar. Yeah, she's done Overwatch art as well, yeah. That's the thing too. She pretty much hops on like whatever's popular at the time. So like when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, she made a lot of like Tifa and like Cloud and Aerith, like stuff like that. Which, you know, fucking you do you, girl. Hop on those bandwagons. Get that money. I don't really know where I'm going with this, but working that SEO, yeah, honestly. But yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things where it's not a big deal by any means, but it is just like one of those things where it's something you notice, I guess, for lack of better words. I wish these bunk beds don't have any like actual wood colors. Or maybe I'm just really unlucky and this is the closest wood color we have. I don't know if I like want that color. Why can't I? That's not what I wanted to. Oop, there we go. I mean, there's an equivalent of that in music too, so I get it completely. Gotcha. I can't say shit for music. I can sing and that's it. I can't even read music. I actually can't read music. The public school system failed me, bro. I can see like a music chart and I'm like, I have no idea what any of this is, but I'm like, I can do like, you know, I can like match tones like through just listening. I can match, you know, pitch match. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Saki is one of those like, you know, particular cases where she's done really, really well for herself, but she does still have like art problems with her art. And I've noticed that when people call her out for it, she just like calls them haters, which is kind of like not good. Like it's constructive criticism for a reason. In electronic music, some people get critical of things like using the same kick drum samples in every song, for example. Kind of the same space syndrome. Gotcha. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, that makes sense too, I feel. Because like it is one of those things too though where like I feel like unless you were in the music music scene at all, like most people wouldn't notice that. Like something that someone mentioned, because Otto does a lot of music, I know, and he mentioned that like I guess in one song they use the same like snare drum sound for each like snare drum hit or whatever, and it's not something I would have noticed ever, but he said like because he noticed that it like ruins the song for him. Actually, I'm pretty sure, hold on, I'm pretty sure it was Hololive Soriro days. It was Gura and Matsuri, that's right. This one specifically, I think it was. Turn it up a little bit. It's a cover, I will get copyrighted, right? I'll have to like delete my VODs probably. Especially with how fucking like awful DMCA has been. Yeah. Apparently, I think it was this one. It was one of the Hololive ones, like one of the covers that they used like the same. Sorry. They used like the same snare drum apparently throughout like the entire thing, and like unless you notice, like you don't notice, you know. They added the Twitch VOD mute feature to OBS Streamlabs. Oh, I did not know that. it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I mean, ideally. Because, like, another thing, too, is, like, I'm not sure if, like, DMCA can count as long as you're, like, talking over it enough for it to, like, not be considered the entire song? Because I know that was a thing, too. Or at least, like, for YouTube a while back. I haven't set it up either, but for people who just want to play whatever they want, it's handy. Ah. Yeah, I'll have to definitely look into that, because, like, I don't know. I'm not super huge on, like, usually playing music and stuff on stream. So it's not a big issue for me. But it would be good if I ever do that, like right now, for example. God, I need... Okay. Unrelated, my one complaint about The Sims is that none of these fucking woods match. Like, I want a cute, like... I like this blue, but I can't use this fucking wood because it doesn't match any other wood. It's a struggle. The talking over thing is tricky because legally, if you're commentating over a song, it's fair use, but the auto-scan bots don't care about that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, even not the modding struggle, like both of these items are base game, and you can't match them for shit. It hurts me so much. Sims team, please, just make matching wood colors. That's all I ask. Yeah, thanks, EA. Like, I gotta say, the Sims team has definitely been doing better because they used to not, like, they used to not even listen to the community, like, at all. So I'm really glad that they are, but it's also one of those things where, like, please, this wood doesn't even match this wood, and I can't even match that if I wanted to. That's all I ask, man. Fuck. Oh, every time I try to grab this, I always grab that desk on accident. Maybe I'll just go with a white. I don't... It's a struggle. We'll do that one. Maybe I can find another white option that doesn't look too bad. The black's not bad, but I don't know if I want to use that. Wasn't Sims 4 kind of panned at release because it felt like they just regressed back? Yeah, no, on release, we didn't have hot tubs. I don't think pools were even in the game when they released it. And there was a like documentary about it that I watched on YouTube probably a couple months ago. But apparently, if I remember right, apparently the reason because of that was because one of the Sim City games that they released flopped really, really hard. And so they ended up losing a lot of the revenue that they needed to go into The Sims 4. And so they ended up basically releasing the game without it actually being like fully done. Yeah, SimCity 2013, that's right. But apparently like that flopped really hard, and because they didn't get as much revenue as they thought, the Sims team didn't get as much to work with upon release. But like after, you know, how many years, yeah, I didn't even like realize that because I don't play SimCity. I've never played SimCity, but like I know it exists. But yeah, apparently like that was the big reason, was that yeah, pretty much they just didn't have enough money for the team to like be able to push everything they needed to out of the gate like that, which is really unfortunate, but I guess it's like that. But what do you do? Either way, they've come a really long way, and I'm really like glad that they did. Because like this is a very different vibe now, and I do very much appreciate it. Skip. The more content. But yeah, anyway, so that was a thing, which is interesting. Can I this? The woods don't match! Please, Sims, I'm asking you for one thing. Please. I understand that this is part of the, like, eco expansion pack, but fuck. Give me a matching wood. Y'all are bullying me. Oh, man. Actually, none of these match. Maybe I just do, like, the... no, that's brown. That's not gonna work. I guess the black will work, but the wood. I want the wood to match. That's all I want. God damn it. Maybe I'll just do the like really light. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. Every time I want to switch that, I have to take it out. We're just gonna go with this one. Fuck it. We'll make it work. I guess. Anyway, let's hold on. Maybe I can find a different option that's not so bad. This one is not a bad idea actually, but the making a match is so hard.
You know what? Like, I think I remember when I tweeted this
out.
Fuck,
dude.
People who got cancelled get less hate.
Maybe I can.
Tweeted this out. Like, I thought I knew what a hot take was, and I don't think I've had more replies to a single tweet.
It was the first time I
I'm trying to find a good one, but none of these. Oh man. They should let you be able to color match stuff if you snap a piece to another. I agree. I'll be honest. That's something that was great about like Sims 3, the color wheel. And like even if like we don't get a color wheel, I don't give a shit about the color wheel. Just let them match, please. That's all I want. That's all I want in my life. Maybe I'll find. Hold on. Maybe I'll just find a better bed. Let me look. This one, yeah, this is pretty good. I do like this bed a lot, though. Maybe I'll use it. I'll just put it up there for now. I do want to use that bed. It looks really good. Bed. It looks really nice. I'm gonna try. They don't match. God damn it. Can I put this under here? Oh, I can. I don't want to though. It doesn't look that great. I don't know. Blue. Doesn't really work either. Philosophy double bed.
Yeah, that's like saying like why put anything when you can just eat the bread.
Oh, that fits under there, really? That's crazy. I didn't think that would.
I did not put any viscous breakfast spreads on my bread.
And that no, that's right. That one's too tall. Maybe I'll just use this. Hold on. Hold on. What else we got? Gray? No, that's not gray. Shit. You know, I'm gonna try for the wood one, and we'll see what we get off of that. Because if I'm gonna do a wood bed, it'll probably match better this way. Let's see.
I think steak is fucking mid.
Steak is mid. Oh, that's a lie, bro. Oh, medium rare steak. Oh, so good. I'll be honest. If you say anything besides medium rare, you're wrong. I'm sorry. Don't be like my mom and say you like your food well done.
Steak is mid. I didn't say it was bad.
Oh man, steak's so good though. I love it.
But it's not.
I can do medium if necessary, but yeah, medium rare. Fuck yeah, Penny. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. Dude, half my family's like, no, well done. And I'm like, why do you like your food burnt, you psychopaths? That medium rare, just a little bit blood. Ooh, so good. But yeah, also rare is acceptable. Yeah, I don't know how people do well done either. Like, my mom's a well done kind of person, but she's also the type of person that prefers her, like, campfire cooked marshmallows fucking singed, like, burned to hell. I'd like to gnaw on some charcoal, please. Actually, yeah. Yeah, no, I also can't. I can if I have to, but I don't enjoy eating burnt marshmallows. That's your dad? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, and his toast? His toast? Like, I'll be honest. I like my toast a little, like, not as done as most people's toast. But, like, burnt toast? Ugh. Ugh, I could never. I can't do burnt stuff. I just don't. I hate... It literally, yeah, it literally tastes like charcoal. I can't do it, dude. It tastes so bad. I'm sorry. Oh man, I can't do it. All right, this bed not gonna work. Maybe I can find a different bed. This one, that's okay. One other thing too is like, look at these browns, or not browns. Look at these blacks. Granted, this one's a little bit of a bad example, but a lot of the colors don't even match. Like you go into like Sims creation. If you want black hair on like every single different hairstyle, I promise you there's gonna be like 3 different blacks and probably at least a gray. I don't know why they do this, but they do this. And it is it's painful, honestly. I'm gonna put this dog bed under here. Just kidding. I need to find this one's ooh. This one's cute. Maybe I'll use this one. Here, we'll do a color thing. Let's see. Purple. Huh. It's like they use different palettes for each one. Literally! Which is crazy to me, because like I don't know if you've ever done like any modding for The Sims. I have personally. Just for like self-improvement. Like just personal man. Okay, I'm just gonna go out and say it. In Sims 2, I used to make like really scene kid outfits. Like I used to make like Hot Topic Kingdom Hearts shirts with like fucking skinny jeans. But anyway, point being is that I know how to mod in The Sims. And like, there's no reason for them not to keep things the same color because they use the same textures. But the hairs are just like the UV maps are just placed on them differently. So like realistically they should all work, but they don't. And I don't know why they changed the colors. It really doesn't make sense, to be honest. Like it's not something they would ever have to like mess with. I like this green, that's bright as fuck. I'm vibing with that actually. Every time, I always get the desk. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Man, none of these fucking work. This is probably the closest I'm gonna get. Man! I think I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to personally mod new colors into the like into these stupid bunk beds. God damn. There's no winning. There really isn't.
I mean, look, let's be real. I don't know what the winner of this one is going to be. I mean, I think it's a
I'm gonna do, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna leave it like that. We're gonna go bright colors with this room. Fuck it. Wonder, I can't move this door. That's the Chad move of Sims modding. Fuck it, I'll do it myself since you can't get the colors right. Dude, that's literally like, I feel like that's actually half the Sims community where they're just like they look at what the Sims, Sims team puts out. Like, okay, sorry. Let me get my thoughts on track real quick. Basically, before they released bunk beds, right? The Sim community custom made bunk beds that were usable with beds and desks under them. And they made their own custom animations of climbing up the fucking ladders and everything. Which is fucking crazy, right? Because they were just kind of like, we want bunk beds, but since the EA team's not fucking doing it, we're doing it ourselves. And they did it. I was really impressed. And like, while I love Hunter x Hunter, actually. It's such a good fucking anime. I love it. Anyway. Basically, since the Sim team didn't do it, the community did it, and they did a really great job. But at the same time, it was one of those things where, like, you could tell it wasn't by a AAA studio. Which, you know, it's totally fine. But, like, it was one of those things where, like, you could tell, but, like, they were working and more functional than the bunk beds were on release. Which is really bad. Like, man, I am sorry, but Sims team, EA, you really gotta step your game up. Y'all are not doing good enough. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was... I feel bad for saying it, but that really do just be the problem. Oh man, okay, I can't do it like that. This needs to... And there, maybe that'll work. Yeah, I've heard that's a good show. Yeah, I would, I'll go ahead and say this. I know for a fact Hunter x Hunter is not for everybody. I personally enjoyed it very, very thoroughly. And I don't know, I'm a fan. Sorry. Brain moves faster. Hold on, I gotta pause that. brain moves faster than I can go. I use 4 different videos to keep my brain from thinking, but now I have to think so I can speak. I was gonna say that Hunter x Hunter is definitely not for everyone. I don't blame people that like aren't interested in it. Like that's how it goes. I don't, you know, it's whatever. I personally enjoyed it a lot. I enjoy. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't enjoy every shonen, and I'm very picky with my shonens. But I don't know if you've ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho, but it's Yu Yu Hakusho is a very like similar in ways of how the story progresses. That is similar to Hunter x Hunter, which, you know, it makes sense because it's made by the same dude. Okay, you haven't. You know, that's fine. Yu Yu Hakusho, also pretty decent. Haven't watched much anime in general. Oh, you know what? That's okay. Anime's not everybody's type of tea. It is my type of tea, though. Which is ironic considering I don't really like tea in the first place, but you know. But point being, the thoughts out there. But I don't know, I would suggest it, but it is, I will tell you, it's got, what, 4 seasons, and the last season is, it definitely drags on for a bit, but it's because they have a lot of stuff that they have to explain that otherwise wouldn't make any sense at all. But up until that point, it's really good, and after they're done explaining everything, I enjoy it a lot. I like it, but I haven't checked out too many shows. I have a hard time focusing on one thing at a time sometimes, so watching subtitles can be hard for me to focus on. Ah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I also feel like that. I don't tend to watch anime in dub, but like there are shows where I have and I do enjoy them. Like Konosuba. Konosuba is a really good example of like a really well localized like comedy that they put together. And like even though the Japanese jokes are there, the English jokes also hit, like, perfectly. Yeah, the dub was super good on that. Like, even if the actual acting wasn't bad, the localization was fucking amazing. Like, I'm so glad with what they did with that. And, like, Hunter x Hunter also has a dub. But I don't know. I would personally suggest the sub just because, like, I feel like the voices fit better in the sub than they do in the dub, but that's just me personally. I'm trying to think of another one. A really good one that I enjoy, mind you, it's Slice of Life. I'm not a big, I'll be honest, I fucking, for the most part, I hate Slice of Lives. I do not enjoy them. Like, if I wanted, I'm just like, if I wanted to live a school life, I'd go back to school, you know? And that's what most of those, like, Slice of Lives are just, like, really, like, they're like cliche, I feel, and a lot of the stories are like things that have already been told, you know? Like, man, I'm trying to think of like slice of life. Like, Nichijou and Lucky Star, they aren't the same show, but they're done so similarly that I don't feel like I could really watch either of them. Like, I tried to watch Lucky Star. I can't do that. I can't do the like 1 episode runoff thing. I really can't. Like, I enjoy stories, and I enjoy, like, finding more about those stories and more about those characters and things like that. Which is why I appreciate, like, Hunter x Hunter and things like that. Yeah, Nichijou is really weird. Like, the clips from Nichijou, I fucking love. They're so goddamn funny. Like, I'm just like, God, I wish that were me in school. Just fucking, like, what is it? They're, like, principal, like, fucking deadlifts a deer or something. It's so good, actually. Like, I love it. And then the other scene where, like, fucking, what is it? The one girl has, like, a yaoi manga she's working on. Yeah. Yeah, that one's so good. I love it. It's actually so funny. That is just, it's so good. Fuck. I love it. Put a big old TV in here for these little baby children. Babies don't need a TV, but I'm gonna give it to them anyway. Nice. Babies get TV. Little TV. Big little TV. I technically shouldn't own this because it's locked behind level 10 of the tech guru career. But I don't don't care. I want my house to look cool as fuck. That's the goal. But yeah, Nichijo's fuck. No, don't call Maxis. I did. Well, wait. Actually, I don't. Is Maxis even part of Sims anymore? I don't think they are. I think it is solely like EA now. I think. I'm pretty sure Maxis got bought out. Hold on. Does Maxis still own Sims? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. Maxis spent months trying to write the botched release of Sims 4, and later delivered another installment of the Sims series of the Sims 4. Maxis continues to support and develop new experiences for current Sims and SimCity players while expanding. Okay, so I guess I do still own it. Oh wait, that's 2015. That's 2015. Yeah, I don't know. Does Maxis still make Sims? Yeah. 2000. Yeah, I guess 2000 to present. Yeah, it seems like there's still a thing, but it's not. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Now we know. I thought I read something about them being like bought out, but then again, EA is their parent company, so it's good because I feel like EA just shuts down most of their studios if they make one mistake. Yeah, that's true too. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, EA is really... Honestly, I hate the way that like EA games are ran with like, oh look at all these expansions you can buy, but you know, like I'm gonna fucking buy them. Pretty sure BioWare was gonna die after Anthem. I haven't, honestly, all I heard about Anthem from anything was like the Xbox trailer from like what, 2 years ago or something. I've not seen a single thing about Anthem since, actually. I've not heard great things either, as far as I'm aware. Like, hold on, sorry. Sorry about that. Holy shit, that hurt. My throat's been fucky, my bad. Water. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, basically, I haven't heard anything good nor bad about Anthem, but I haven't like, I don't know, not hearing anything about it makes it seem like it's not going very well. So I'm not too sure how to, you know, feel about that one, but it's kind of like how you described Sims 4 earlier. Like, it had these good ideas, but it seemed very unfinished. Yeah, I can believe it. That's really unfortunate, though. Because honestly, it looked really pretty. It looked fucking gorgeous. But also, can we talk about the fact that, like, in the trailer that they made... Oh, hold on. And so after a year or so, they said, hey, guys, we're going to rebuild this game. So kind of like No Man's Sky. They're like, yeah, we fucked up. We're going to fix it. And after another year of silence, they came back and said, actually, we're just gonna abandon this game. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. Damn, that sucks. Damn, oh my god. Well, rip Anthem players, I guess. Fuck. I hope they had fun while it lasted. No, I was gonna say, can we talk about how, like, in the Anthem trailer, though, they had, like, game speak? Like they're trying to be like, yeah, these guys playing this game are fucking gamers. Like, I'm gonna pull this shit up because that was something else, dude. Hold on. Anthem trailer, let's go. Wait, that's cinematic. I don't want the cinematic. Yeah, the gameplay reveal trailer. Ubisoft does that all the time. Game director. God. It was really pretty, though. Hold on.
I got on the weekend.
Here we go. There it is. The fake gamer chat. I love it, though.
Bam. Looking good.
Bam. Well, no one says that.
Got a mortar equipped.
No one says that. Bro, alright, so let's break that down. You know how that actually would have gone? You would have been like, damn, girl, you looking good. And that would have been like, alright, where are we going? And then fucking jump off the map. And they're like, I don't fucking know. That's how gamer talk would go, let's be honest. Bro, I saw this shit on like the release date for this trailer. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this gamer speak they're doing? No one sounds like that, dude. Like, even in Final Fantasy, it's just like all the calls are like in, out, forward, back. Or it's like, you fucking idiot, you just stand in that AoE. God. This shit kills me, bro. I love it. I'll be honest though, like, this game looked fucking beautiful. It looks so nice. See, okay, yeah, that dude was like, I'm not sure if we want to waste all our supplies on this guy. Nah, bro, that's not how that go. You would see that shit, you'd be like, yo, you want to fuck this dude up? Be like, hell yeah, I do. Or it would end up being, fuck no, and they all jump off the edge immediately. They're like, fuck that.
He seems like a problem for another day.
Like, no one stands there and watches that long. They're just like, nah, fucking hop out, get out.
You flank.
I'll go low, you flank. No one says flank in video games, bro. Yeah, the slow pans too. I'll be honest, the slow pans really, like, I appreciate them for the, like, aspect of just showing off the game. But yeah, you're right. No one plays like that. Like, bitches would be whipping their fucking shit like this. Like, that's how you play. That's how I was playing Subnautica yesterday. I was like, oh, fuck. Like, where am I? I was just like, damn, dude. Oh, man. Being able to make fun of, like, the gamer speak shit, though, is so fucking funny. Like, who greenlit that? And they were like, yeah, gamers talk like that. God. Also, I noticed the like, bullets going in the water, which is really cool. So glad someone else finds that stuff so annoying. No, dude, I think everybody, like, with any kind of actual gamer sense is like, what the fuck's going on? Why are they saying shit like this? Like, anyone that's actually played in a game in their life, they're like, what?
We should do that later with
The worst thing I've ever seen, yeah. Yeah, no one says that! No one says that! He could use the XP. No one says that. They're just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Worst thing I've ever seen. It was at E3 a few years ago. Oh no. What is it? Oh no. Hold on. I gotta fix my headphones. There we go. They showed a trailer for some Battle Royale game, right? When those were trying to blow up PUBG and Fortnite. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. Dude, yeah, wasn't the PUBG trailer also like that too? Like the gameplay trailer? I thought maybe it was PUBG, but it might have been a different one. And some guy suddenly appears on stage with a headset on and starts screaming esports commentary over the pre-recorded gameplay. Why? That's so weird. That's so funny though. Oh my god. That's fucking great. Oh my god. I love that shit. It's so funny. Wait, can we? Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna play this a little bit more. I want to see what else. Hello, treasure. Bro, no one says that. They're just like, oh yeah, look at this loot, baby. I have a clip of it, I think, still. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Bro, I absolutely believe. That sounds funny as fuck, though. Holy shit. God. That's fucking funny. It really is. Shit loot, fuck this game, yeah. Exactly. Won't see that yet. Yeah, see. Sorry. What they're not showing you in the trailer is all of the people that are gonna call you the N-word and tell you that they're fucking your mom. Like, cause that's what most games are, honestly. It's just like, yeah, I fucked your mom last night. God. God. Yeah, sexist comments toward women too. I'm gonna say, like, give me some covering fire, bruh. Okay, see, now that was a call. Like, there's a bunch coming in. That's a call I can say is probably accurate. You'd be like, yo, there's a shit fuck ton coming through that little hole there, and they're like, all right, got you, bro. So like, this a little accurate, but still, like, it's a stretch, you know. That did look cool as fuck, though. Also, that was such a light laugh for how fucking sick that was. Yeah, not 20 tangos up ahead.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Large scale world
That dude's like, oh, nice.
dynamic and pull you off the beat.
He was like, oh, cool, I already have that weapon. Like, that's what it would be, too. It'd be like, oh, I don't have that yet. Nice fucking grab, bro.
Shaper storm incoming.
Shaper Storm.
Actually, let's get some more people. Hold on a sec.
Bro, that would never end up that fast. Let's get some more people. Someone drops in within 3 seconds. That is not how that works. Bro, you would hop chat parties. You'd be like, yo, any of y'all want to play Anthem? And they'd be like, and then you'd have like one pop in. They're like, yeah, I could play. I haven't played yet today. You're like, all right, cool. And then you hop back into the other chat. And then they're booting up their game. And then after 10 minutes, they're finally in your game. Hey guys, what's up? No one says that. Hey, what's happening? Who says that? They had to edit out the Discord call where they have to convince their friend to stop vaping and log in. True. They're just like, yeah, bro, you want to stop smoking weed and play some Anthem? They're like, nah, but I'll smoke weed and play Anthem. Just give me like, let me take 2 more hits real quick, bro. God. Give me 5. Yeah, literally. Takes 20 minutes. Yeah. Or it's gonna be a dude, he's just like, yo, I'll be RB, and then it'll be like a half hour before they come back. You're like, bro, where the fuck were you? You're like, oh, I was eating. I wanted some fucking food. Dude, people wouldn't say that either. A storm's getting crazy. No, they'd be like, bro, you seeing all this shit? We're literally in the middle of a fucking tornado. That does look cool as shit, though.
Let's do this.
Leroy! Bro, that's the other thing. Someone would have absolutely just like screamed Leroy going into that.
Is out there.
Bro, I'm lagging. Literally, dude. God, that was it's such a bad, wait. Are comments on? Hold on. When this trailer launched, everyone, cool game, EA, cool game, BioWare team, so should we start making it? Hi, Hazel. Yeah, we're doing The Sims, but also I'm scrolling through a... Penny and I were just making fun of the Anthem trailer because it's awful. Also, thanks for the follow. We were making fun of the, like, the gamer speak in this. Hold on, I don't know if you've ever seen the Anthem trailer, but, like... I don't know, man. No one talks in games like this.
I'll go low. You flank.
No one says that. I'll go low, you flank. Nah. Yeah, we were just making fun of this for the last like 10 minutes. Yeah. We were talking about Anthem, and I guess it's dead now, unfortunately, which is a shame. I do kind of wish they took the No Man's Sky approach, where they were just like, you know, our game is dog shit, let's fix it. Yeah, fake gamer chat. But yeah, other than that, I've been watching the Trash Taste podcast. I wonder, hold on. Let's see. Fake gamer talk in game trailers. Let's see if that comes up with anything. Oh, here we go. If Anthem's trailer was played by real gamers. Oh, man.
My name is Michael Weston. I used to be a spy.
That's the sad thing, is it seemed like they had a lot of ambition to turn it around. But they probably just took too long and too much money. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but EA is fucking like dog shit with that, where they're just like one bad move for a singular.
Fuck off with the spam invites.
See, that's literally how it would be. Bro, fuck off with the spam invites. Definitely a lot of money. Yeah, it's really unfortunate though that like, if any kind of company that like under EA, if they ever fuck up, I guess with the exception of Sims, because like Sims 4 definitely made a really big comeback based on like what they had before on release. EA drops that shit so fast, and it's really unfortunate. Also, okay, I'm gonna keep playing this video though too. It's funny. But yeah, it's really upsetting, to be honest. There's so many cool games we could have if like they just stuck to it and tried to fix it.
going straight, right?
No, that's not playable.
No, this is not playable.
Playable. You talking like Forge World?
I remember when they
Like
first
Forge World.
introduced
This is literally how it would be instead.
amazing.
Yeah, it was the first time I ever got cucked as a kid.
They were like, yeah, you can
God.
explore those mountains in the bag,
No, you can't.
but you can't.
But you can't.
Do you wanna do something about this guy, or
He's just a bull of sponge. Skip him.
just like
Skip
this?
him.
Why am I not surprised?
Just like Destiny, why am I not surprised?
I don't know, man. Try it out.
Can you swim? Drowns immediately. Yeah.
You knew I couldn't swim. Now I gotta run back.
This is such a more accurate like representation of gamers. I love it. I live for it.
You, man, but I picked it up for this Walmart Titan Smash.
Walmart Titan Smash. Hell yeah.
We've
God.
only been doing this for,
What is this?
you know, the-
Oh, diving stuff. I don't need that.
I can't get it. Oh, I'm getting a
What?
fucking shards. Just like that.
Just like
God
that.
Fucking damn.
I don't know what you did. It's your fault. I mean, you could have just bought the.
Wait, this when was this one released? I don't know.
code on the back of the
Shit.
box, like every
That's alright. This video, peak. This video is peak, bro. I'm living for it.
actually got loot. When I told you to get it, you were like, no.
Hey, shut up. I'll fucking buy it. I don't know why I have to. This is fucking ridiculous. I shouldn't have to pay for better RNG. You know how stupid that sounds?
I love it. It's so good. Welcome back, Penny.
Whatever. You'll get.
I'm just listening to the fucking Real Gamer Anthem trailer. It's so much more accurate. God. It's so good. I love it.
Oh, I got it.
Are you're kidding me, right? You're fucking with me. This game is just 40 gigs of pure bullshit.
This game is 40 gigs of pure bullshit. God. That is really how they be.
Crybaby bitch, we gotta join in progress.
Wait, why is this? This is a shelf, but why is it in the shelf oh, it's in display section. I see. Never mind. That's so real.
Tony! I need some napkins, Tony, please. Hey.
Jokey, shut the fuck up.
Alright, my bad,
My frame's lagging. I can't play in this.
It's so good. Oh, it crashed.
I think I crashed.
Well,
All that progress.
I think I'm done for the day.
I love it.
He tilted me.
It's so good. Ooh, that's cute. Hopefully I can put something on that.
Meet at Chuck E. Cheese in 10.
We'll meet at Chuck E. Cheese in 10?
I called dibs on the pod racer game.
Oh! Penny. Penny, you like Final Fantasy. Do you know who Larry Zor is? By chance, cause he's got some funny videos. I want to share the baby video cause it's funny. Baby, have you seen the baby video? Versus baby, and then versus baby all grown up. Cause those are my favorite, actually. It reminds me of my little sister. Cause my little sister's a fucking monster, dude. Think you saw the first one? Very good. Would you like to see baby all grown up? It was pretty good. Granted, it's like tiny. Have you seen Mad Because Small? Yes, I've seen Mad Because Small. It's it just makes me think of my friend Ducky because he's also Lalafell and oh man, I need to send that to him actually because he skipped like the entire story. His student starts off so good. I watch Among Us videos. Hold up. Here you go.
Do you play Among Us?
There we go.
I watch Among Us videos.
Ah.
And a little of Ducky's that checks out, yeah.
I have Among Us on my iPad, then I have Among Us on my iPod.
First I have Among Us on my iPad, then I have Among Us on my iPhone.
Then I have Among Us on my iPod, which has the Pikachu case. Because I get to be the imposter when I choose my into Jeff the Killer.
So Jeff the he just said Jeff the Killer. I didn't hear that the first time I watched this.
So I tried. Well,
Oh no.
I kill, and then people report the body, and I say it's yellow.
This video is sponsored
Bro,
by Dungeon
that hurts
Fighter
even worse 'cause I
Online.
play
Link in
yellow.
description below. Dungeon
I have
Fighter is
I'm
retro-style
minion,
2D
bro.
side-scrolling
I'm doing
action
my
game
best.
inspired by a
Alright, we're
bunch of
skipping
rare
that.
items. If Dungeon Fighter Online looks cool
We're
to you,
skipping it.
check it out in the
Fuck
description
Dungeon
below.
Fighter
Now back
Online.
to the video.
But congratulations on the sponsor.
I can into a ghost, but I can still do my task.
Right.
I'm a ghost.
Oh.
Like sing the song like I'm a ghost.
So funny.
Yeah. That's on TikTok, by the way.
Wait, you have a TikTok too?
You have TikTok, Jordan? No, I don't. No, I don't.
Baby's gonna sell me out, honestly. Ooh, yellow.
Are you
Good.
on fire?
Do you like your vegetables?
Bro, Zai already fucking... Zai already sells me out, even though it's never me.
Do you like broccoli?
You like broccoli?
Nobody like
Oh.
lettuce.
I like lettuce.
Do you like radishes?
Nobody like lettuce.
Everybody's gonna take you to Chuck E. Cheese.
When are you gonna take me to Turkey?
No. I can't take you to...
Yes, you are.
What? No, we've been over this, Jordan. I cannot take you to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yes, you can, right?
I cannot.
Yes, you
because
can, right?
I come along, sure.
Since last time, yes, there's the distance of going to California, but the other problem is COVID.
Well, if I be a good student, then I get to be the president because I'm born in America.
That's right, though.
You're right.
If he's a good student, he can become the president.
Oh, right.
It's very
I thought
true.
California wasn't in America, so I had to explain to him that California
He thought California wasn't in America.
I can't play Fortnite now because my Xbox. I can't have my Xbox is still with my Xbox is still with the TV, but my mommy has to connect like the thing to the TV to play Fortnite.
Right.
And I just got the battle.
I live for this shit.
Fortnite, but it sucked it because it
Oh.
just two skins.
I like the
Mandalorian.
shells, but
The battle pass give me Mandalorian, the one that takes
The battle pass? Yeah, really?
The one that takes the one that takes care of Baby Yoda.
why is wait,
Yeah.
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 Well, you know
Wait.
what, Jordan? This
Why
game
is
is
this art?
much better than Fortnite.
I play Call of Duty.
I play Call of Duty.
Stop.
Me too.
Stop.
He's literally playing right now. Little monster.
I see him jumping.
I play Call of Duty.
Of health and I was still jumping
Do you think Wyoming's a real place?
because of fantasy.
No, but I'm saying, do you think Wyoming is a real place? Yes or no?
Yes,
Okay, where is it?
California.
No.
He's lying to you, Jordan. Say lying is bad.
Liar, pencil fire.
Yeah, that's right.
See? Jordan, do you remember
love
calling
it.
me a
It's
bad
so
guy?
funny. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
You remember
God.
calling me a bad guy?
1,000 days. I remember.
1,000 days.
He may not be wrong. It was a while ago.
It might have been exactly 1,000 days ago.
It was like a while ago.
Shh.
But
Wow.
I actually remember calling you a bad guy.
Oh my god.
I said it was snowing.
Oh, it's snowing.
Yeah.
Wait, over there?
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of snow.
In Africa?
No, I'm.
You're from Africa, Mel?
Doubling
No.
down on it.
Elder app called Different Among Us,
Oh.
and you have to go on the app and type your name. If you're a YouTuber, then you could do that, but you're not a YouTuber,
No,
right?
I'm not a YouTuber, no.
Me either.
One person.
Watch it 3 a.m. Watch Chester. He's a 3 a.m. guy, and you watch Chester call Mickey Mouse, and then you'll see you call Mickey Mouse at 3 a.m. and then you'll hunt him.
Call Mickey Mouse at 3 a.m.
Did you know Chuck E. Cheese locked their Twitter account for a little bit?
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese wants their Twitter account for a little.
You don't even know.
Well, none of you guys like call Mickey Mouse or Chuck E. Cheese at 3 a.m.
No.
Not even Sonic X. Wait.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sonic X.
No.
Sonic.exe.
No.
Oh no!
How do you know what that is?
Saw that!
How do you know that?
I don't know. I tried getting
How
him
do
to
you know
stop.
that?
I tried getting him to stop. I like cleared his YouTube history and everything, but this kid remembers the name like the back of his hand.
Bro, kids really do be like that.
Videos of it.
No.
I've watched the videos
Jordan,
of
that's
it.
scary.
Play Roblox game of Sonic EXE.
Yeah, I can't stop him from.
You can type in 5 Nights at Fortnite and then bam, there's 5 Nights at Fortnite.
That's how Google searching works. Yes.
5 Nights at Fortnite.
Say yes.
On Netflix.
Oh, you like Pokemon?
Yeah. I like Pokemon. I even have a Pokemon.
You do? Jordan,
Epic's random.
what Pokemon do you have, Jordan?
The one that has like a tail, not Charmander.
Is it the one that?
Charmander breathes out fire.
Is it the one
Yeah.
that looks like a cat?
I love it.
Yeah, the one that has whiskers.
Yeah, that's Litten.
Literally
Oh.
everywhere.
I thought a lot of them have whiskers, I thought.
Oh,
But he
No,
said
no,
red,
maybe
red
move
whiskers.
I
objects off.
like
There you go.
Pikachu though. I have a Pikachu.
Oh wait,
with a
that shouldn't be there. Never mind.
Pikachu's the
Wow.
goat.
Oh, right. I downloaded
Pikachu's the
Pokemon
goat.
Go for him because he really wanted to play it. So I was like, okay.
I
I
have
have
a
a-
lot of Pokemon now. Give me 103 Pokeballs, right?
Yes.
103?
A lot
Wow,
of
that's a lot.
Pokeballs.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Are you gonna catch all the Pokemon with
What's
that?
from?
I don't have not.
Okay.
Well, I wasted some of it, so some of it's going away.
Oh.
So you better buy me more Pokeballs.
You better buy me more Pokeballs.
Pokeballs.
I think
How
you
about
should.
get Pokeballs then?
Play the game.
I have to catch Pokemon to get Pokeballs?
Sure.
Then where did they come from in the first place?
From Mandalorian?
The Mandalorian
Jordan's got
creature?
Pokeballs.
Oh, do you
Yeah.
know how to get a
Bro,
Raichu?
kids are a different
Yes.
breed of funny, honestly.
You evolve a Pikachu.
Like what? No,
No, you don't just evolve a Pikachu. You have to use a Thunderstone, Larry.
You're right, use a Thunderstone on a Pikachu.
I saw
Where are all the...
hold it in his
Use-
hand
no,
and
there you
tried
go.
to use it on his
Boom, movie
best friend
posters
Pikachu, but,
everywhere.
he said like Pikachu wants to be stronger, so
There you go.
he did it on Pikachu to make him be stronger.
And those the
Get a
fun.
Raichu.
You watched
I love
that?
it.
Yeah, I
I-
watch Pokemon.
I watched that when I was a kid.
Still a kid.
20
Still a
years
kid.
ago. You know what's funny? The things that come out of Jordan's mouth and the things that come out of Yomu's mouth are the same
They're the
things.
same.
They're not the same thing.
They're not the same thing.
That's
You
not.
tell him. You tell
Called
him
out.
it's the same thing. We say different stuff.
They're the same thing. I'm not even laughing.
I'm not even laughing.
He said.
It's like the same tone of indignance too.
I'm not laughing.
No, we're not laughing over here. They're laughing. They're lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
God. I live for that shit, bro. Oh man, kids are actually so fucking funny. Like, oh, man. So I have a little sister. She's like fucking what? Like 3, 4. She might. I think she turns 4 this year or next year. I don't remember. Anyway, she's a baby, and every time I go over to my mom's house, you don't even have to say guess what. She just goes up to you. She's like chicken butt. I'm like, why? Like, that's literally it. Like, it'll be so quiet and she'll just say chicken butt. I'm like, why? She's like, ha 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 ha. I'm like, dude, I don't know how. I don't understand how children's brains work anymore. I really just don't. They're truly a different breed. But I love it. It's so funny, actually. Good. Huge brain maneuver. Doesn't even wait for the prompt. Yeah, literally. It's so funny. That's the thing. Kids are like, they're like stupid predictable, but also stupid like not predictable. Like, it's crazy. Because like, if I ever want my little sister's attention, I'm like, I just like, I'm like, hey, what are you doing? And she just like hides in the corner. She's like, nothing. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm like, You're a liar. She's like, no, you liar. I'm like, okay. Like, you can literally say anything to them and they'll just find any reason to like tell you you're wrong. I'm like, oh, all right, okay. I don't know why, but it was also, that also reminded me that when my little sister was like, what, probably like a year? I want to say less than a year old, or maybe like 2 years old. Anyway, my mom got like a Subway sandwich and she sat down on the couch and like started eating it. And this literal toddler like climbs up onto the couch, takes it right out of her hands and starts eating it right next to her. And it was so funny. She took a Snapchat of it and the caption is just, this little shit just stole my sub. Meanwhile, like literally the entire sub is in her mouth and I don't know how that even fit, but it's so funny. It really was a power move. Bro, my little sister's only power moves. It's fucking crazy. Like, I played Friday Night Funkin' on, like, one of the laptops at my mom's house. Yeah, just unhinged the jaw. Honestly. Oh, God. I was gonna say I was playing Friday Night Funkin' on one of the, like, shitty laptops my mom has at home. And, like, mind you, that shit, I barely got, like, 20 frames if I was lucky. So I was doing dog shit. But she was just like sitting next to me and every time I would lose, she'd be like, haha, I kill you. Haha, I win. I'm like, that's not how this works. She's like, haha, I win. I kill you. I'm like, oh my God. Girl, that's not how the game works. Please. Please, you're killing me. I need you to stop. Move all these posters down. Fantastic, yeah. Bro, she's so like, oh, God, she's such a little shitter. Oh my God. Yeah, it really is a younger sibling move, but like, oh my God, dude. She's such a little asshole. It's so funny though. Let's see. Wait. Ban electronics. No electronics in the bedroom. Kidding. I just want to put a bunch of like pictures up. Ooh. Why does that look like the Nuka-Cola girl? Oh, different colors. Nuka-Cola, baby. Hell yeah. That's not, actually, that's something I should play. I should play Fallout 4. I bought like all of it plus the DLC on Steam, but since I played it on Xbox, I just like haven't played it. Because I don't want to go through the like main area again. Because like going through the entire tutorial for Fallout 4 takes so long. Because you gotta meet Preston, and then you gotta go to you know, to the place, and you gotta fight the Deathclaw, and then you gotta take out the before the Deathclaw, you gotta take out all the dudes that are outside. And it's just like, that's a lot of work to just start a game. Oh God. I should though. I really enjoy Fallout games actually. Also Skyrim games, but I've already like played through the entirety of Skyrim, so I don't feel a necessity to finish it. Because I haven't finished Fallout 4 yet. They're pretty. What we got? Oh, Charlie Chaplin, my mans. I don't want to put that in the kids' room. Looking forward to seeing what Starfield is. Ooh. Wait, what's Starfield? This is the first I've heard of it. If you don't mind me asking anyway. And all these pictures look like dog. Mean. Bethesda's next game? Oh. I just haven't seen anything on it. Is there a trailer or something out for it? Before Elder Scrolls 6. Starfield, Bethesda trailer. Oh. Special announcement trailer. Starfield, everything we know. Huh. I'm just gonna take a look at this video quick. Yes, Bethesda, I know you're making a game. God, that's loud as fuck. Holy shit, sorry. Okay. That's an interesting one. All right. I gotta say, from the like from specifically this one, it looks really similar to oh God, what's it called? Fuck. I forget. Shit. Starforge. It's on Steam. It's like a build your own kind of like it's like Forge World kind of, but I'm not too sure because like a friend got it for me and then I was never able to play it because my computer couldn't handle it. So what do you do? Yeah, it looks, I don't know, like these pictures are reminding me of Starforge specifically, kind of. But interesting. I say a good game, bro. I'll be honest, Bethesda's been fucking up real bad lately. Like with the Fallout 76 shit, like that was all of that was fucking dog water, bro. That was awful. I was really sad too because I was really excited to play it, and like I did play 76 for a good bit, but oh man, it was bad. It was really bad. Like there was like nothing you could do. There were fucking bugs up the wazoo. Oh man, it was really sad actually, cause like I was really hopeful for a good game. Went back to 76 after it'd been out for a year, so it got better at least. Yeah, I was gonna say I heard it's gotten better, but it's one of those things where like, isn't it free now too? So like the $60 that was spent on buying it is fucking like worthless. I hate that shit. Like actually, I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of like I think free to play is fine. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Gotcha. Oh, hold on. Let me look. Is Fallout 76 free? Free to play Xbox One, PS4. Oh, and PC until October 26th. Okay, interesting. Wow. Yeah, okay, so it looks like for a while you could get it for free, which oh man. Oh man. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, bro. Like I know Fallout 76 had a really bad time, but I don't know. Like I think games going from like a $60 thing to like free to play is fine as long as the people that bought it for that $60 price get reimbursed in some kind of way, you know? Like I guess for Fallout 76 they gave you credits for like their outfit store, but like the amount of credits they gave you couldn't even buy you an outfit. It couldn't even buy you the fucking, like, the bag that the actual collector's edition was supposed to come with, which is fucked up. Like, that is fucked. Like, they were like, oh yeah, look at these cool nylon bags you'll get. And then they just, no, they're like plastic. Please, bird. I love this stream. Just little bird. Yeah, 7 babies under that big bird. Yeah, anyway, Bethesda's been fucking up real bad. Yeah, no, Bethesda's, ooh. Ugh. After the 76 thing, like, yeah, the bag not even being the right material, and they fucking, like, not only that, but also, like, the fact that they promoted it as actual nylon and then didn't give it as actual nylon is, like, fucked. And they did the same thing with the, what was it? They did a pre-order for, I think it was, like a Nuka-Cola bottle, like a quantum Nuka-Cola bottle, I think it was. And the picture of what they were making was completely different to the end result. And the end result was like, it was just like shitty plastic. Whereas like, it was supposed to be like glass or something, I'm pretty sure. Which is like, I understand cutting costs, but like, yeah, it is shady as hell. But like after, like cutting costs is one thing, but cutting costs after you've already promised something as a company to like thousands and thousands of people, if not like millions of people, like that's awful and that's fucked up. I'm pretty Hold on, let me see if they ever got sued over it, because I believe that would have happened. Bethesda Fallout 76 lawsuit? Class action lawsuit. Bethesda phase 20. Oh, that was this. Oh, this year. Oh, it's specifically Fallout 4 DLC. Let's see. Why is Fallout 76 so bad? Also, wasn't there a helmet from GameStop or something that had mold in it? Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear about that one. But I could probably believe that, to be honest. God, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like they've definitely been sued, but I'm not finding any actual, like, at least out of the first page, any answers to what happened. If they had to recall the bonus item they did for it, I think it's 76. I'm assuming it was probably 76, because 76 was supposed to... Hold on, let me see. Fallout 76 Collector's Edition. Because it was supposed to have a lot of shit. Yeah, the helmet was part of Fallout 76. As well as the nylon bag that people didn't get. Or they did get, but it wasn't nylon. Like they promised it would be. So yeah, the helmet was, yeah, part of 76. Oh man, bro, like that's the one thing I don't understand is this is a company that's been in the business for years and years and years and years and years and years. And they've had launches that, like, yeah, while there were a lot of bugs on release for Fallout 4 and like Skyrim and things, at least the stuff you got with it was accurate to like what the pictures were and everything. Like I remember seeing a video reviewing specifically this Fallout 4 package, and like this whole Pip-Boy is usable. You can put your phone in there or like an iPad or like whatever that's, you know, can fit in there. And there's an app that you can put on that actually acts like the Pip-Boy Pip-Boy thing, which is really cool. And they did a great job and like people loved it. But then to have them do that and end up with this, where they're just, like they lie, there's fucking mold in the helmet. Like what? Like what happened? Like who got fired that like between what, like 2-3 years, like something that extreme happened? That's wild. Oh, it was canvas. Sorry, not nylon. It was canvas. I think it ended up being nylon is what it was. And like, if I remember right, the only bags that were actually canvas were people that like streamers and things like that like showed it off to like promote it. And then the people that actually pre-ordered it that weren't like streamers and things like that got like the dog shit ones. Which quality assurance person got fired? Yeah, honestly, like what happened? What happened in like what 4 years between these like two games that it was that bad? Like holy fuck. I don't know how you like fuck up that bad, honestly. It's bad, dude. How's it happen? Like even, man, I think about like the fact that they have like ESO too, and like they're not making bad promises for ESO or anything like that either. But granted, I guess that's technically ZeniMax rather than like solely Bethesda. Now Microsoft owns them and they probably told them no more bags. Yeah, that's the other thing that I was kind of worried about, to be honest, was like Microsoft owning Bethesda seems really like sussy to me, for lack of better words. Just because like Microsoft has also been in the business of doing some pretty shady stuff. Like granted, not nearly as much, but like they have minor inconveniences that people like come across where it's like, well, that shouldn't have happened in the first place. Like, I don't know, man. All I know is that an Xbox game name change costs like fucking $20 now, I think, or 15 or something. They upped it. Fucking wild. But also, unrelated to that note, I found out apparently the a server change in World of Warcraft is $40. People thought it was a lot when it was 30. And then they, like, I guess just out of nowhere, they fucking upped it again for, like, Classic. And that's crazy. Like, y'all really, like, just didn't take anything that anyone said to heart. Which is why you probably will never see me play WoW. Because their actual, like... Blizzard, as a company, awful. Terrible. Literally squeezing every penny they can out of, like, their loyal WoW, like, community. Which is really fucked up, you know? It's really, like, sad. Because, like, they just want to play a game. They just want to enjoy the game. And then they have, like, the support team calling them fucking, like, stupid moron idiots that don't know what they're doing on Twitter. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Game companies need to figure out what the fuck they're doing, because whatever's going on is not working right now. Like, holy shit, dude. Oops. I mean, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Shit, I don't know, man. I'm more and more on the side of indie developers because, like, at least when they know they don't, like, put out what they need to put out, they know they don't do that. And, like, they do try to fix that, and I appreciate that more than anything else, honestly. I have lights in here? Yeah, I do. Okay, I have the baby ones. I should actually start putting stuff on the shelves instead of just, like, talking for 8 years. That's alright. I wish there was a section of stuff I can, like, put on here that, like, tells me I can put it on here. No, that won't work. That one doesn't work. Doesn't work? No. I need to get him on this one too. I hadn't heard that about them raising the prices of transfers, but I'm 0% surprised. Yeah, the only reason I found out was because Pillow resubbed the other day so he could play with, like, Zai and Otto and Teo. But like, he was looking into a server transfer in case he'd have to, like, transfer his character over. Because I guess, like, when the DLC dropped for Classic, they put it on a completely separate server, and I guess, like, the actual, like, world servers and stuff that they also added in, they weren't the same. So you had to get a server transfer if you wanted to move your character over to the next part too. Unless you wanted to be in, like, whatever one they shoved you into, which obviously he didn't want. So he looked in the server transfers, and they're like $10 more than they were before. Which, by the way, $30 is fucking insane. For, well, it's 40 now, sorry. $40 is fucking insane on top of paying for the entire game, plus a sub, because WoW isn't fucking free. Like, if it was free, maybe I'd understand a little bit more, but it's not. That is fucking crazy to me, dude. Oh man, $40? Like, that's a lot. That's a fuck ton. That is so much. I could never. I couldn't do it. I could never even, like, convince myself that's worth. Yeah, such a racket, yeah. Dude, it sucks, because, like, Blizzard makes good stuff. But I feel like all the big game companies have just been going, like, really hard downhill. At least Final Fantasy XIV lets you transfer multi-tunes at once. Yeah, exactly. No, absolutely. And, like, that's the thing, too. Someone made a really good point the other day in chat when I was sitting. Oh, hold on, Taku. I'll read that in a moment. I'm gonna finish my idea, my brain before I forget. I was gonna say, another thing I've noticed is that, something to note is that, like, when World of Warcraft talks about an update, all the people are like, oh man, I really hope they don't fuck up the game again. And then, like, with Final Fantasy, you have people that are actually excited for, like, the new content coming out and shit, and I'm like, that's such a big difference between just, like, two different companies. Like, you could really, like, learn. Like, it's not hard. Just stop being a shitty company, you know? Alright, and then, hold on, I'm gonna read what talks. I feel like big companies nowadays spend more effort in trying to find ways around to do things and skimp out on things than actually caring. Yeah, absolutely, I fully agree on that. Feels more like they care about the bottom line, how much they can make, what they can get away with, than actually trying to give out a worthwhile product or even something that's worth the cost. Yeah, I absolutely agree, and, like, I fucking... Ugh, honestly, like, I hate it. It's the worst thing that's happened to gaming in the last, like, fucking, like, 20 years. Is, like,
This is the top
like the fact that gambling in games has been brought to end up being like super mainstream as a way of like, oh, you paid full price for this game, but we also want you to pay even more because like look at all this other stuff. But also a lot of the games make it so that you have to pay for more stuff because it's like mandatory in the game too. This entitlement publishers feel to get your $60 plus hundreds more. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's absurd. I like that. I feel like it started getting really bad when Overwatch released, and like companies realized that they can skimp out on what they do because Overwatch is so like I'll be honest, Overwatch is a really small game, all things considered. Like there's not a lot of stuff you can do in it. It's all just like, you know, it's all player versus player, which is fine. And there's different game modes, but like the fact that they made Overwatch and then they're making a PvE Overwatch 2 when they can absolutely, like, we know they have the ability to add it into the base game, but they won't just because of the amount of money they're going to make, which is fucking awful. But also, like, Overwatch is an example, right? I played Overwatch on Xbox. Hold on. I hate how Overwatch normalized putting in real money loot boxes in a retail purchase. Absolutely. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. It's so fucked. That actually comes into my point. I played on Xbox, right? I played for like two or 3 years straight. I had every single cosmetic from every single event that released. Up until one of the Christmas events where I was like, I kind of started to like push away from Xbox and get back into PC gaming. And I was like, you know, it's not worth buying these anymore. And I looked into like transferring, see if I could transfer my account onto PC. You can't. You have to rebuy everything you fucking had previously. And I know recently, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I know recently they said something about crossplay, but I don't know. Hold on, Overwatch crossplay. Xbox PC. I don't know if they're adding it into this. I know it's not cross-platform. I want to know. They said something about it though. Overwatch 2? Maybe? I don't know. Welcome, Skulder. Have fun working. Lurking, I mean, sorry, not working. Also, Onion, welcome. You gaming. Searching cross progression, maybe, yeah. Hold on. Because like that was one thing that fucked me so hard, was I played Overwatch for 3 fucking years, got literally every single fucking event skin you could get in that goddamn game, plus a lot of the icons, and I got fucked because like I even put in a support ticket. I was like, hey, is there a way that I can get my Xbox stuff onto my PC so I can continue to play this game and enjoy it? And they were like, no, you have to buy everything over again. I'm like, that is fucking dog shit. Because the amount of money I put into those goddamn loot boxes, and I don't get any of that shit just because I switched over to PC versus Xbox. Xbox, sorry, pardon me. And also, yeah, enjoy lurking. Anyway, it's fucked, and I hate it, and Blizzard sucks. That is the moral of the story. I know they said something about cross progression, but maybe it's this. As DBZ Broly once said, scum. Honestly, yeah. I have skins on PC that I want to merge in my console. PC and console version are separate and do not share progress, nor do they left. Yep. That's the answer I got. 7 months ago. Bro, you think? Like, the thing is, too, is there's so many people that go into their forums and ask this question, and you think, well, actually, no, I don't think, because it's fucking Blizzard, actually. Any other game company that actually appreciates their player base would have made it so that cross-platform, or not even cross-platform, but cross-progression would be possible. That's something that makes me really mad, too, actually, because, like, at one point in ranked seasons, granted it was on Xbox, but I was like, wait, no. I think, I'm pretty sure I hit like low masters on Xbox, but like all of that progression, all of that shit gone. Cannot, like, unless I want to play on Xbox again, which I don't, And also because that costs money to fucking play online every year too. Like, it's awful. It sucks. For me, is when I dropped $40 on loot boxes in the first cosmetic event and didn't get what I wanted. I said, fuck you, Overwatch. Oh, I don't even blame you, dude. See, at that point, like, oh man, I hate to say it. I really hate to say it, but I wailed. I wailed on Overwatch when it released. I wailed so fucking hard. I spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on Overwatch loot boxes. And granted, I did, like, for every event, I would get everything. But it's not worth the money since I can't even, like, use them anymore. They eventually added in the coins and not being able to get duplicates. Yeah, that was a really, like, that was a really good positive change they did. Like, I appreciate that. But again, it doesn't matter if you don't play on the same thing you played when you started, which fucking blows. Anyway, Overwatch sucks. Blizzard's a scum company. Bethesda's following in their footsteps. And it's all a bad time. Games need to go back to what they were fucking like 10, 15 years ago without all the fucking in-game buying options. Especially with the ones where like in-game buying options are like almost mandatory to play the game. Bought it on the Switch and seeing I was level 1 with no unlocks and the game runs like anus. I said no thanks. I don't even blame you. Like, yeah, dude, that's the thing too, is like get it on Switch, haha, except by the way, you have to refarm everything. Ugh, it's just such a bad like, who does that? Who looks at that and they're like, yeah, this is a very good idea and no one's gonna be mad about it ever? Who does that? What, what CEOs are these game companies sitting down with that they're listening to this and they're like, yeah, this is a great idea. I love this idea. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. I hate video games, but I love video games. Anyway, that's why I'm Bobby motherfucking Kotick, God. Honestly. I'm just, like, I understand that because of, like, Overwatch and games like that, other games are hopping onto it because they see it's successful. But just because something's successful doesn't mean that people won't turn their back on you because of what you're doing. Which, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of games where that has happened. And, like, I feel like Overwatch is actually kind of one of those games where it's happened. Like, after 3-4 years, people don't play it anymore. The only people that still play it are the people that play it, like, every day. Battlefront 2. Yeah, that's a really good example, too. I totally forgot about that game, to be honest. Yeah, EA fucked that shit up, too. Bro, all these big game companies, they just gotta go. They gotta leave. Get them out of here. We don't want them anymore. They're just fucking everything up. They're fucking up the whole gamer economy, bro. I hate it. It's awful. Rejected out of the gate. It was so heavily monetized. Yeah. No, it's fucking... Ugh! What, wasn't it like... Also, wasn't Battlefront 2 one of those games too where it was like, if you bought stuff, you actually got an advantage in the game? Like, you got fucking, like, boosted to all hell. Oh, it looks like it's gonna fucking pour outside. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, didn't they give you, like, special characters you couldn't get unless you farmed stupid hard, too, or something like that? Like, oh my god, bro. Game companies just need to, like, take a step back and, like, man. You can turn 5% faster in a ship. Oh my god. Literally, yeah, literally pay to win. Holy shit. I hate that so much. Like, it's just one of those things where it, like, none of this should be an issue at all. It really shouldn't. But it is because of the way that, like, gaming is right now, and it's really disappointing. And I don't want to be that person that's like, yeah, Final Fantasy does it fucking perfect, because they don't. They don't do it perfect. But they do have a really good, like, preset of, like, what they're expected and what people want. And they actually listen to the community, which is, like, more than any of these large companies have been doing. And that's why they get so much, like, hate coming back to it, too, is because they don't listen to us. And, like, you know, if they're not making the games for the people that are buying them, then, like, what are they making it for? Yeah, Final Fantasy is not perfect by any means, but it is a good standard. I agree. Like, obviously, people that play, like, WoW over Final Fantasy or vice versa, like, I can say having played both that, like, there are good things in each game that the opposite could learn from and do better with. And like, granted, I know Final Fantasy's like coding is really fucked up, which is why they can't do a lot of stuff. But like, it is one of those things that you can work toward, you know? Like DBD is also a good example of like bad coding, but they are doing what they can and they are listening to the community. Except for the like Shirtless Myers thing, that's never gonna happen. Shirtless Myers is never gonna happen, but I want it to happen, bro. That's really all I want in life. But anyway, point being, game companies, literally in this day and age, have very, very bad business practices. Keep dreaming. I will, maybe one day. Actually, it's really funny because DBD does those like what is it? They're like contests, like design contests for skins and charms and stuff. And even though Shirtless Myers got into like one of the top 3, it did not get a skin because of the fact that like the DBD like the fucking the developers were like, stop putting shirtless options into these contests. We will not pick them, and that is nothing new. We will not change this answer. And everyone's like, Shirtless Myers. But like, it's yeah, it's not something we're ever gonna fucking get. But it is like really funny that it continues to like keep going like this. Like they personally said, they're like, yeah guys, it's not happening. And everyone's like, who gives a shit? It's happening. They will not take no for an answer. Oh, I don't like that wall. That's kind of ugly. The Braille wall. That one's kind of nice if I can get... the problem is that the floor doesn't... Oh, I can just switch the floor, actually. Never mind. I don't know. Game companies make me mad. Especially because, like... I'm just gonna throw this out there, right? I don't need any, like, pity or anything, but, like, as someone who literally lives in poverty, the fact that they, like, lock all of these options and things off, like, it sucks. Because, like, that makes, like, obviously gaming is a luxury, and I appreciate it very much, and it's one of my, like, favorite hobbies, and I love it. But because, like, the amount of money I don't have, and, like, mind you, this is just because of, like, where I live. And ideally, it'll be changing, like, later this year because I'll be moving. But, like, because of how much money I make in a year, a lot of, like, these games and things I can't put money into because of the fact that they lock so many things off from, like, base players. I just spent $60 on this game. Thanks for making me feel like shit. I can't use 75% of the stuff in game. Yeah, literally. Like, it's awful. Because, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I didn't choose to be in poverty, you know? But, like, because companies want to make so much money off of the people that, like, want to play their games, like, it makes it almost impossible for people that, like, can't afford to buy those extra things to actually play and appreciate those games. And, like, it really does, like, fucking suck. Because, like... I don't know, like, it's always just been a thing. Like, I've always been poor, so it's like, it's one of those things where a lot of, like, the games and stuff I played would be, like, years and years past, like, when they were released. And then by the time I'd get into one of the new games or something, like, you know, the course would have been run by that point. And, like, the amount of people playing it would be less and less, and the amount of, like, things in the game that you have to buy would be more and more and more, and it just, like, it really sucks. Like, it does just really blow fat fucking chode. But, like, I understand why they do it. You know, it's a company. They want money. Like, that's really all there is to it. But it is just, like, unfortunate that, like, this is how it has ended up. That happens in online games in particular. Yeah, for sure. Like, man, we are a business first. Yeah, literally. You aren't in at the start, you miss out on so much. Yeah. Like, it sucks, but it really is. Like, games are becoming, I feel, more and more of an actual luxury, like, thing. Whereas, like, yeah, they cost money and they always have, but I feel like they've never cost money to this extent. And it's just because they, you know, obviously companies want to monetize that. They want to get as much out of that as possible, and I understand that. But it is also just like really awful and scummy and gross, and I hate it so much. But I don't know. Anyway, that's my rant. Game companies suck. I do wish a lot of things were more accessible to more people and things like that. And like honestly, I don't want to say yeah, real talk hours. Here's a $60 price tag for the most basic subpar experience of your life. Yeah, honestly, it's so fucking awful. Like one game that I personally paid, I think it was on sale when I bought it. Actually, it was only like 20 to 30 bucks. The Outer Worlds, which I haven't finished yet. But The Outer Worlds is one of the more recent games that I've played that doesn't have any of those aspects where you buy it. Oh, pardon me. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking great. I love it. I just like, I don't know. I play those games for like hours and hours, and then I'll like fall off of them for a couple like weeks or something. I'll go back to them. But yeah, Outer Worlds, super fun. It's one of those games in recent years where like, yeah, there are aspects to it. Well, actually, no. Here, let me rephrase that. Basically, Outer Worlds is a full-priced game that has DLC that's an optional buy, right? But you don't need the DLC to enjoy the base game at its peak. And the base game is really, really good and has like hundreds of hours. Granted, Outer Worlds is very linear compared to like Fallout and like Skyrim and things like that, but it's really, really good for the price tag it has compared to a lot of other games. Also, Mass Effect Legendary Edition was a recent pickup. I feel like I will get a ton of hours from. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, the Legendary Edition is gonna like, it's really good. I've seen some gameplay of it, and it looks fucking beautiful for what it is. Here's a game that'll cost you $40 extra for a fancy title added to the cover that says limited edition. Spend $50 more for the collector's edition that comes with a nice little Tinker toy. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh man, yeah. Game companies really are just like, there's something else right now. And like, honestly, well, oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if y'all saw, but Little Nightmares is free on Steam right now. Make sure you grab it because it's not going to be on free tomorrow. You get it now, and you can have it forever. Spend double the price on the game to play it one day early. Yeah. God, fuck. They really do just be like that. So awful. All for the same game experience. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Man. Honestly, with the big companies pulling shit like this, though, it really makes me feel like, I don't know, a lot of the little guys are getting a lot more attention, and I really love that. Because a lot of these indie games and like these indie developers, a lot of them, not all of them, there are a good percentage that are just like really shitty, and like you can tell they're just trying to make a bang for their buck or whatever, you know? But like a lot of the indie developers and games and stuff like that are like, you know, they're really well done, especially for like the base price that you pay for these games. Like, what, Hades was fucking 20 bucks, and that game gives you minimum 20 hours of gameplay if you want the whole story, you know? And like, that's crazy to me, and I love that. Like, that's such a good look. Thank you, Supergiant Games, for making great games at a cheap price, being one of those fucking great indie developers. God, love it. One of my favorite games the last couple years is smaller indie games. Stardew, yeah. I haven't heard of Crosscode. Wait, no. Yeah, I have heard of Crosscode, actually. My friend Hate was talking about it at one point, I'm pretty sure. And Hades, yeah. Exactly. We're actually caring about what you put out there than what gets put in your pockets. Yeah. And that, honestly, when I saw that like Hades released, the fact that a Supergiant game came out, I was like, yo, to like everyone to everyone in immediate vicinity, when I found out that Supergiant was releasing another game, I'm like, guys, you have to pick this shit up because this company makes great games, great story, and it's cheap as fuck. And it's true. They make fucking amazing story-driven games. Transistor is one of my favorite games, story-wise. It is so sweet and so good. I love it. For actually caring about what you put out. Wait, never mind, I read that, sorry. Brain went back a couple seconds. But yeah, point being is like, at least with a lot of indie developers, you can find really good games. But with, I don't know, I feel like with the big companies that should be able to afford this and put these out, we're getting actually like, just shit. It's shit. For lack of better terms, like, it's just bad. It's not good. I don't think it'll get better because they have no interest in making them better either. And it's just like, it's really depressing, to be honest. Because like, it really does show that a lot of these game designers and things, well, I don't want to say game designers, but a lot of these companies don't care at all about, you know, the people that play their game and things like that. And I feel like, pardon me. I feel like Destiny is also one of those situations where like, they did a bad thing, but they fixed it, you know? Like, I don't... This one's a little out there, to be honest, but I remember playing Destiny 2 on release. I played it for about a year, but a couple I want to say maybe a couple months in, there was a hunter arm piece that you could get that had Kek on the sleeve, right? Like K-E-K, but it was like backwards, and it didn't actually mean anything. It stood for like one of the quote unquote like companies in game that like make armor, right? Like that was like their thing. Fuck, what was it? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Destiny 2 Kek gloves. Yeah, they were a hunter one specifically too, like this. Oh wait, no. Well, yeah, they compared it like that, but like this was the yeah, there's the little 4chan flag. But like this was the arm, and it was also like dyeable, but like I don't know, to people in the game for the most part, they're just like, oh, these are like neat looking hunter arms. Look at this fucking blade you get on your goddamn elbow and shit like that. I had these arms actually, and I was using them when they patched them out. So I had to find a new pair of arms to wear on my hunter because these were one of the like top level things that I could get at that point. So because they removed them, I actually got fucked over. But like, it's one of those things where they ended up just taking it off like that. But I thought for a while they took it out, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, they basically, the reason they removed this arm piece was because it has Kek on it, and a lot of people tied in the like K. Well, it's not, that's the thing, it's not even Kek, but I can understand where they're getting the like similarity from. But basically, the Kek thing is like a 4chan movement that has to do with like, it was basically 4chan neo-Nazis, pretty much. So they took it out after people like mentioned it, and they're like, you know, why the fuck is this in the game or whatnot? And like, they did say that like, the intent was never there. And they made that very, very clear, but they also made it very clear that like, if this is a problem, we'll take it out. And that's what they did. And I feel like that's something really good that they did, that like, you know, obviously they didn't have to do it. They didn't have to listen to the fan base or anything like that, but they did. And like, people appreciate that when, you know, game companies do that. But I know another thing with Destiny specifically, yeah, it was good for them. I'm glad that they did it. Like, this is what the arm looks like now. Hold on. There we go. It's just very, very like normal looking now. It's whatever. At least being aware of the connection and doing something about it instead of ignoring it. Yeah, exactly. Like their post about it was literally like, it wasn't our intention for it to look like that. We didn't know it looked like that, but we will be removing it. And that's what they did. And, you know, like, I personally didn't really give a shit because, like, I can see where the connection is, but obviously, like, it was never the case. It was never intended that way. So like I don't know. I didn't have a big deal about it. I didn't throw a big fit, but people were upset about it. And it is a good thing that they got rid of it. But another thing with Destiny as well is people were complaining that in the like winter events and things like that, it was really, really hard to get the God, I forget what they're called, engrams. The special engrams you can get for like the events, like the dawning, things like that. Like you couldn't get these armor pieces without farming the pay to win engrams. And at the point in time when they put this in for the first year, that like farming those engrams wasn't an option. Not really. You got them for every single level you leveled, but after you hit max level, you didn't get any more. So you'd get fucked really, really hard. And I'm sure dozens of YouTube videos came out. Destiny Caves to SGW Snowflake. Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously that happened too, but you just, you know, you tend to ignore them. Because they just want something to complain about. Yeah, no, I hate that shit too. Like, bro, they're trying to, like, fix a problem that people have. Like, they're listening. Like, would you rather they not listen and just, like, tell you you're fucking stupid like the World of Warcraft team does? Like, I don't know what you want, dude. But, like, anyway, one point with, like, Destiny 2 as well was that you couldn't farm the engrams. The paid for engrams, which were like these, where are they? Hold on. They were these ones specifically right here. Basically those engrams you could only get from leveling, and once you hit max level, because there was a max level in Destiny for a point in time, once you hit that max level you could not get any more, and people were bitching about that obviously because like that's the only way to get paid for items without actually paying for those items. So they changed it. And now there's like, if I remember it, there's like an unlimited leveling system. And now the levels mostly, like when you're actually going into fights and things like that, it doesn't go off your level, it goes off of your gear score, or your light level is what it's called. But basically they changed it so that you can get these, and there's like an unlimited level system now. So that every time you level, or I think it's every other time you gain a level, you get an engram, which is really nice. And, you know, they didn't have to do that because obviously they wanted to make a quick buck, which is why they like cut it off. But people complained enough that they changed it, which was very fortunate. But yeah, I also haven't played Destiny 2 in like a while. I played on Xbox and I played the Callus raid, and then I got into PC gaming again after like being into it and then stopping and then being back into it. But so basically, I don't know shit after like the Callus raid is done, which was like the first raid that they no wait, that's not true. There's a second raid they added in that was below Callus's raid. That was like something of the machine. Hold on. Destiny 2 second raid. What was it? No. It wasn't Eater of... Was it Eater of Worlds? I guess it was Eater of Worlds. Okay. Well, I guess... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, basically, I was able to do the Callus raid, and then I was able to do the second raid. We failed. And we had like fucking no damage left to do to this man's, but the only reason we failed was because one of our raid party members literally fell asleep with his controller in hand and didn't do enough damage to fucking like do anything. And basically the rest of us were fucking pissed. We were like, you know what? No, we're not running this anymore. So we never did beat it, but I did almost beat it, and I would have beat it if our one party member had more than 100,000 damage done. Because all of us were like minimum in like the 300k damage marker slot, and that man's was in like 100k, so we're like, well, you know, we're not gonna call you out for dragging us down, but like you're obviously not playing optimally right now. is very disappointing. So I never did finish that raid, but I mean I practically did. It was fine. But basically, I haven't played since the second raid was released, so I don't know what's going on in Destiny anymore, but I know that they, you know, in previous points, they have listened to the community and about things that, like, they want and stuff like that, and I really appreciate that. I love that. Game companies should do that, like, more. I think it would be a great addition, and it really would only prove to make things better. Like, that's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I was like, where is that? It's back there. That's fine, I'll put it there. Moral of the story, big game companies could learn a lot from, like, indie companies and also, like, companies that just actually listen to their fan base. Because, like, guess what? That fan base leaves, you don't have a game anymore. And, like, that's something I'm surprised about with WoW, to be honest, was the fact that, like, the literal, oh man, like, their literal support Twitter went on Twitter and literally said that, like, everyone that plays World of Warcraft is, like, fucking really fucking stupid and don't know what they're talking about and they shouldn't talk and things like that. Not to bend over for Final Fantasy again, but it's pretty wild to see how they respond to their fan base compared to WoW, whose whole vibe is, God, I hate you all, shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, absolutely, I wholeheartedly agree. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can fucking find those tweets. WoW Twitter calls fans stupid, I guess? Attack on fans. Which one was it? Is it this one? This one? No, not that one. No, that's not it either. I don't know where it is, but basically they had a post on, like, either the regular Twitter or, like, one of the support Twitters or something that, like, basically told the entire community that they're garbage and they don't know how to run a game and that they suck and they should just shut the fuck up. And, like, oh man, I genuinely don't know how people could see that shit and still play that game after, like, literally being told that they're, like, fucking stupid and know nothing. Yeah, like, obviously you don't have to take everything the community says, because a lot of people just bitch and complain, right? But, like, going out of your way to call the people that have made your game popular, like, just fucking, like, the dumbest people in existence, pretty much, is, like, absurd to me, you know? Because, like, you wouldn't be here if it weren't for them. And, like, granted, yeah, maybe they are stupid enough to, like, continue playing your fucking game after you do that shit. But, like, I'm still not gonna call them stupid for, like, doing that. I mean, I kind of just did, but, like, not intentionally, you know? Like, it's just not a good look. It's a really bad look, actually. And, like, that should not, I don't know. I'm all about the professionalism of don't call your fans, like, the R word, you know? Or tell them that they're, like, spurgs. Like, I know that WoW's whole thing is spurgs, but, like, that's also, like, pretty out there. I'd like to think a little bit. I don't know. It is something. Yeah, like, I don't know. The way I see it is just, like, if you're in a professional setting, act professional. That's literally all it has to, like, boil down to. And it's like, yeah, you're right. There are people that are stupid, and there are people that, you know, want to just complain to complain. But that doesn't, like, exactly give you the right to call them out and tell them that, like, their opinion doesn't matter at all because they don't know how to, like, make a game or, like, anything like that. Because their opinion does matter. You're dumb, but please keep on buying our games, smiley face. Yeah. God. Oh, man. Fucking... Oh! Shit like that is so wild to me. Like, I could never. Like, I feel bad calling people at the fucking grocery store stupid. Sometimes. I don't know. It depends if they deserve it. Because, man, I got old bitches that come into the store and they're just like, where do I find this? I'm like, you literally bought it last week. What do you mean, where do I find it? Like, you know where it is. I've seen you grab it. Like, like, did you just forget everything that happened last week? Do you forget where you buy your groceries? Like, I don't, like, shit like that I just don't understand. Quit messing with me, Helen. Honestly. Bro, no, you, oh my god. I had, so obviously I work a cashiering job, right? I work at a grocery store. I had this little, not even this little old lady, but this like, she had to have been in like her 50s or 60s at least, right? But she told me, she was like, it was cause, hold on, sorry. Let me fucking brain think this real quick. Basically, she brought something up and it wasn't ringing right. And I was like, okay, well, let me check the ad. Cause you know, obviously, sometimes things happen where like tags get left up and then, you know, if the tag's left up, then we have to give it for them, like to them for that price, which wasn't the case in that situation. And it was something in the ad that wasn't ringing up, right? And she basically started complaining to me about how, oh, I used to work here 20 years ago, and you know, they made us memorize every single item that was in the ad when I worked here, and you should know how to do that because this is your job and you should be able to do it how I used to do it. And I'm like, woman, you didn't even have cash registers when you worked here. Like literally, you had fucking those like graphing calculators with the goddamn like print off slips that you could enter out. Like, of course you had to remember everything. You didn't have a computer to do it for you. Like, I'm just like, I'm trying to help you. You don't need to like shit talk me the entire time I'm trying to fix this problem for you, you know? Anyway, that lady, something must have been up her ass. I don't know. She was mad. She was not taking any of my answers. She was not having it. I don't know, bro. Anyway, I hate that lady. I don't think I've seen her like since that actually, which good riddance, honestly. Yeah, retail customers are built different, bro. I fucking hate retail. Oh man, bro. Actually, that reminds me too. Someone in a final, like I was doing fucking Final Fantasy Alliance raids or whatever. And I don't remember what exactly I said, but I was just like, oh yeah, someone was like, don't ask any stupid questions. And I was just like, there are no stupid questions, smiley face. Just people that don't understand, right? And then they were like, oh, I bet you've never worked in retail. And I'm like, Lamau, little do you know, buddy, you just gotta smile and bear it. You're not allowed to talk shit to customers. You gotta fucking stand there and take whatever fucking brunt force they're throwing at you, dude. I know how it is. I don't want to hear that shit in fucking chat. You don't dare tell me that when I've spent the last fucking 4 years doing this garbage. Ugh. Anyway, I told them, I'm like, Lamau, you're wrong. Actually, I do work retail. I work at a fucking grocery store. And they shut up right after that. They're like, I bet you've never worked in retail. I'm like, oh boy, do you know wrong. Oh, man. I'm like, Like, yeah, there are stupid questions, but it really is just usually a concept of, like, they don't comprehend what's going on or why it's wrong. Which is annoying, but, like, I don't know. It's all a matter of, like, people know different things, and that's all there is to it. Like, let's say, yeah, hold on. I'll put my thought on pause because I couldn't even think of anything anyway. I used to work in a AT&T retail store, and one of my favorite moments was this guy had brought in his phone with some technical issue. Normally, we weren't supposed to help with anything that wasn't network related, but I was good with that stuff, so I usually just gave it a shot. See, and like, that's fair, you know? It's one of those things where, like, if you can do it, like, and if you want to do it, you might as well, you know? Because people just don't know. They don't. Like, I just think about how, like, every time my mom has a computer problem, she asks me, because I'm the only one in our family that does any computer shit. I'm like, I don't blame her for it, you know? So I didn't know exactly what this problem was, and I started looking it up on Google. I was on this remote island stand, not behind the counter. So he was standing by me and could see my screen. He goes, wait, you're just Googling it? I could have done that at home. And I just looked at him and said, you're right, you could have. Thankfully, he just left. Oh my god, that's very fortunate. Oh man, yeah. I'm glad that he had such like a positive like response to it, because goddamn, you and I both know how that usually goes. At a moment like, ah, fuck, here comes my boss. God. Yeah, it really is just one of those things where, like, people just lack the common sense, kind of, sometimes, you know? Like, a lot of these problems are things you can figure out if you look them up, but the problem is that a lot of people can't comprehend the instructions either. Like, it's just a matter of, like, people learn things different ways, and a lot of, like, for lack of better words, a lot of boomers just tend not to, like, comprehend how to fix something that isn't, like, something they already know. And they, like, I don't know why, but, like, people just refuse to learn new things. Like, change isn't bad. Just learn things, bro. Some people just don't want to look it up. I know, it's fucking wild. Like, I had a lapse in judgment the other day because I had someone DM me on fucking Discord, right? And they were like, oh no, I accidentally reported your account for, like, theft and fraud on Steam. And I was like, oh great, so I'm gonna get banned? Because they sent me a thing that was like, you're gonna be banned in like 12 hours or whatever. I was like, motherfucker. So I threw in a, instead of like Googling it to see if it was like a scam or something, which thankfully Pillow was like, did you look it up? Like, did you Google it? I'm like, fuck no, I should have. He's like, he looked it up right after. He's like, yeah, that's a scam. And I'm like, well, I already put in a Steam support ticket, so they're not getting my information anyway. But it's one of those things where, like, in the moment, you forget. You just don't remember to do it. All right. So the store, same one as the last guy, was literally right across the street from Stanford University. So got a lot of entitled people from there. Very good. Thank you. Love that. This other guy comes in with a flip phone and is literally yelling, this piece of shit won't turn on. I just bought it, and looks like he's about to throw it. He's just swearing constantly. Oh no. Please tell me that it just, like, wasn't charged or something. Or, like, he didn't hit the fucking power button. Yeah. Hold the power button and it turns on. Oh my god. Oh man. He goes, well, I didn't know you have to fucking hold it. Oh my god. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you can... The head of brain surgery? The head of brain surgery, and the man's couldn't turn on a phone? Hold on. Hold on, bro. Oh man. Oh man, that's a really bad look. Sounds like my dad, honestly. God, I'm so sorry, Taku. Holy shit, though. Like, I understand a lot of it's, like, common sense things that, like, you know, if you're not taught it, you don't know. And that's how that works. But it's like... it feels like there are just common sense things that people should know and usually do know, but they forget that they know. Or, like, they just were never ever taught. Like, yeah, dude, just read the yeah. Literally, every cell phone thing is like, hold button in until screen lights up. Literally, every single one. It's that easy, bro. Oh, man. I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things. I don't know. My dad will literally blame his phone for somehow not working, but then I ask him for the phone, do what he wants, show him how to do it, then a week later it's the same issue, rinse and repeat. Oh, I am so sorry. It really, oh man. It really does just, like, be like that. So many times. Oh man. Oh man. I am so sorry. Your dad sounds like my fucking stepdad. But thankfully, my little sister tends to deal with them more than I do, so I don't have to, I don't have to be like, you guys are fucking morons. Let me show you how it's done. It's just one of those things. It's like, sometimes there's just no winning, you know? It's a shame to say, but... God damn. Sometimes, man. I can't deal with them sometimes. Can't do it. Yeah, I have a Dunkin' Donuts fucking mod. I totally forgot. Yeah, I got Switch. I got glasses. We'll put glasses up there. Fuck it. I can't put that anywhere, it looks like. Rollers. Why can't we go back to when things were more simple? Oh, God. Yeah. Bro, honestly, all I've learned is that... Yeah, it is so much easier. It's just one of those things where, like, they don't want to learn change. They don't. Like, oh my god, okay. So, you reminded me. I was at work, like, what, I think it was last week, right? And one of the managers was like, because they took out the fax machine, right? Because people don't fucking use fax machines anymore. That's just how it is. People just use email. But basically, what happened was that my manager, she was like, hey, I have a computer problem and I need your help, and no one else has been able to figure it out. So I'm really hoping you can figure it out. I'm like, okay, like expecting it to be an actual difficult thing to do, right? Like I expected like the computer like broke down, or like the fucking like audio devices weren't working right or something. No, it was that she couldn't figure out how to put her order in online. And granted, it wasn't entirely her fault, but it's something that, like, if you thought about it, you should have been able to figure it out, right? So basically, she had to put her order info in, and she couldn't do it because the PDF that they sent didn't have the, like, text spots to put in the answers that, like, were necessary. So what I did instead was I converted those PDFs to, like, picture files, and I just edited it in fucking MS Paint. And she's like, I never would have known how to do that. I'm like, girl, MS Paint is like the least of your worries on a fucking PC. Like, if you don't know how to work MS Paint, I genuinely don't know what to tell you. And then she just like, she goes out of her way and she's just like, I don't even want to learn any of the new shit, but they keep making me learn it. And I'm like, yeah, because things are changing and you need to keep up, because if you don't keep up, you're gonna get left behind. And then you're gonna have an even worse time if you don't try to figure out how it works. Boy, I can't wait till I move. They're gonna have a bad fucking time, and I'm ready for it. Whew. Oh, man. I'm just like, it's cases like that. Yeah, people are, I hate modern technology as a badge of pride. Yeah, honestly. I'm like, it's not scary. You just don't understand it. Like, change is good. Change is a good thing. We wouldn't be where we are today if we didn't have change. And guess what? Change is gonna keep on happening, so you better fucking get used to it. Like, you know how much TVs have fucking changed in the last 10 years? The shit fuck ton. You have apps on your TV now, bro. I remember I had to plug in everything manually, and I still didn't get cable. Change is literally life. Humans are in a constant state of change physically, so I can't... Yeah! Exactly! Like, it's literally not that hard to comprehend, and, like, things literally change every day. I don't, like... I understand it can be scary, you know? But, like, if you ask, people are willing to help. Like, you don't have to just be like, oh, man, I don't understand how this works, and I'm never gonna learn, and I don't want to learn, and I don't want to, you know... Like, just any of that shit. Like, if you just ask, someone will probably help you, you know? As long as you take the effort to try and learn, people will see that, and they'll want to help you figure it out and help improve your skills. That's, like, it's all it takes, you know? Like, change is scary, but positive things come from it. Like, I'm assuming we all remember them dark ages where dial-up was a thing. Oh God, oh man. I'd literally be incapable of functioning if I had to go back. Same. I could, bro. Oh man, I go for my PC, right? I have an SSD. So everything I opens super fucking fast. I go to my mom's house. She has a like shitty little laptop, right? I open Google. It takes fucking 5 minutes just to load up the search engine itself. I could never go back to that shit ever in my life, dude. I've been spoiled by technology. Oh, man. Yeah, time to open up YouTube while you wait, literally. Oh, man. Yeah, getting DSL after having 56K dial-up was life-changing. Yeah. Bro, oh my god. Like, I was very fortunate, right? And we didn't technically, like, it wasn't dial-up, but, like, we had, like, DSL, but, you know, the whole, like, if someone was on the phone, it's, like, slower or whatever. Like, that's what I had at my mom's house. But at my dad's, he had dial-up. And that was a bad fucking time. Because I'd go from, like, at least being able to use the internet to having to wait 20 minutes for it to even boot up. And so like I wouldn't even bother trying to go on the computer, and my dad would just sit on the computer playing solitaire instead of anything else. It was so bad. I'm so happy with how far we've come, because goddamn, I don't think any of us could go back to what it used to be. I would die. I would die, bro. I could never. I've been too spoiled by the 21st century. I could never. What is this? Oh, it's a fucking phone. What? Nice. There's like different colors and stuff. Oh. Fuck it. Phone. Boom. But yeah. Anyway, change is good. Old people need to learn that change is good. And also stop hating their wives. Whenever I have to help my grandfather with his computer, I get very thankful for my SSD laid machine. Yeah, honestly. Oh, man. It really, like, going to different computers really makes you appreciate how, like, oh my god, dude. It really do be something else. Oh man, I could never. I really couldn't. I already don't want to go back to that kind of shit when I have to go over and help my mom. I'm like, no way. I really could never. Oh, that's a giant rock. One of these should be able to go up here. There we go. So I'm just trying to get environment stuff so my Sims aren't, like, depressed. 'Cause that's what happens. Granted, I haven't even made any Sims yet, though. Yeah, dude. I gotta mention, right? Fucking people around here are so, like... Ugh, for lack of better words, they're super misogynistic, right? Like, I was basically told, like, at my job, right, by one of my managers that I wouldn't know what I'm talking about because I'm a girl. Even though I've personally fixed, like, 4 different people's computers at that job alone. Even though my job's a fucking cashier, right? I'm a fucking retail cashier. I fixed minimum 3 other people's computers. And this man's just standing here telling me that I'm, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, bro, I could literally, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously it wasn't exactly that, but it was a very, like, dismissive, like, you don't know how to run that. You don't know how to build a computer. I'm like, I've built every single computer I've used in my life, I fucking built, you psychopath. Like, just because I know how to do that and you don't, doesn't mean you can, like, tell me I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, man. It was a bad take, but yeah, no, it's like, yeah, it's prevalent. I want to say it's, like, really, really prevalent around here. Like, oh man, the Midwest is a different story, I feel. It's a very, very back-leaning, you know, like, people don't want to change. They still think their wife's cooking sucks because, like, spoiler alert, their wife's cooking doesn't actually suck. They just hate their wife and don't want to get divorced because I guess that's too much effort. I don't, like, to be happy. I don't know. Like, I hear, okay. Sorry, this reminds me, I'm going on a tangent today, holy fuck, but this reminded me, right? For a very short time, wife bad millennials are ruining the wife industry. Literally, yeah. And people are like, oh my god, you're gonna want... Oh, dude, the worst thing I ever hear, and this is coming from my own fucking family, too, is I've told them, I'm like, I don't want kids. I don't want to bring a kid or any kind of child into a world that, like, is literally dying. Like, global warming is worse than ever. We have extreme fucking, like, winters and extreme summers. Not to mention that, like, the job market's fucking impossible because you're either overqualified or underqualified. And if I'm sitting here living in poverty, I don't want my child to fucking be in that situation either because I know how it is and it's fucking awful. But you know what my fucking, like, aunt says to me? She's like, oh, you'll change your mind. No, I won't. I won't change my mind. I don't want a kid. Kids fucking suck. I know, I have 2 little siblings that are fucking dicks. Like, granted, they don't mean to be assholes, but, like, kids are assholes. For lack of better phrases, kids are fucking dickheads, dude. Oh, man. I could never, bro. I really couldn't. Not to mention, like, bro, being pregnant for 9 months? Fuck that. Why would I want that? That's awful. Not to mention also, like, related to that, this is like personal family history shit, but like on both sides of my family, or like both sides on one of my family, like my grandpa's sisters were twins, and my grandma was a twin, and I was supposed to be a twin, and my older sister just had twins. So I don't want fucking twins, bro. I am not letting that happen. Like, one child would be enough. 2 is way too many. At least for me. I always joke with my dad about the fact that he's lucky. I get to deal with this shit for the next 30, 40 years. Oh. Yeah, true. That conversation is almost exactly what happened between Haley and my grandmother not long before she passed away. Just the complete dismissal. You'll change your mind later. Stop saying crazy things. God. I'm so sorry. That's fucking awful. I hate that so much. Like, that's... I hate that. It's the worst. Like, like, okay. The biggest issue with that, right, is that, like, you have these old bitches that'll be like, oh, you'll change your mind, right? And they're dismissive about what you're saying, and they don't care about what you say because they're like, oh, you'll do it because that's what I did. But, like, we're not the same people. It's not going to be the same thing, you know? But, like, oh, my mom isn't so blunt about it, but she kind of says it to me as well. I've said I don't want to have kids, and she'll be like, you never know, you might meet someone someday. It's like, yeah, you might meet someone, but that doesn't mean you want to have kids, and that doesn't mean they want to have kids. Like, that's it. That's how it goes. Like, it's weird to me how incredibly, like, invasive families can be about, like, just, like, having children and, like, about your own body. It's like, this isn't your business to be in. Like, I know you care, but it's weird, and you're, like, you're extending into a place that you shouldn't be extending into. And it's, like, it's weird, and it's uncomfortable. Like, I don't mention it to my family, because my family's, like, at least most of them, like, my mom and my dad are super, super, like, understanding, right? But, like, I put it in my fucking stream tag, too, but, like, I'm actually, like, asexual, right? I'm not a fan. I don't feel a necessary need to, like, fuck, and I don't really see the appeal very much either. Like, more accurately, I'm, like, gray, where, like, yeah, sometimes, like, it'll get to the point where I'm like, you know, yeah, I could do that, but it's, like, once every, like, fucking blue moon, right? And, like, that's not a weird concept, but maybe people should let people live their lives. Yeah, honestly. It's like, stay out of my fucking business, dickhead. But, like, on that phrase, like, I've never told my parents this, right? Because, like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's necessary, but I know a lot of, like, my aunts and my uncles, at least on my mom's side, just because, like, they're kind of hicks. For lack of better terms, they're kind of hicks. Pardon me, sorry. My throat's a little scratchy. Basically, I haven't told it to, like, literally anyone, because I know they won't take me seriously. Because they're the type of people that are, like, outspoken about that, look, people can just make up genders, and it's like, that's not it. And I know you're purposely going out of your way not to understand that either, which makes it even worse, you know? Because I'm like, yeah, you know, you can have your thoughts, and that's fine, but, like, my bottom line is that you should always try to be able to, like, understand that, like, just because they live their life differently from yours doesn't mean that, like, they're living their life wrong. Like, that's what it is. And, like, people think that. They're just like, if you're not me, and if you don't have a kid by the time, like, I had my kid at my age, like, you're not doing it right, which isn't the case. People are different. Like, things are always different for each and every person, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, it's not something that can ever be brought up with my family, but I wish I could, you know? Sorry, this sorry. Don't actually have to agree with someone, but at least be understanding, or worst case, understand that you don't agree. Don't shove your beliefs down everyone's throats. Exactly! You aren't doing it the way I did when I was growing up, therefore you're wrong. Literally! Literally! Because I'm like, a fair... Oh, man. I don't like bringing this up, but a fair example I like to think of is my oldest sister, right? Like, we were all born in the point in time where, like, you know, beating your children was okay and like socially accepted, you know? Like just beating them on the ass with like a belt or a fucking, like, I personally got the wooden spoon. That's what we had. We had a fucking wooden spoon that we got beat with. But like I see my oldest sister doing that with like her kids, and I'm just like like, having grown up with that, I'm just like, I would never want to do that to anyone because it was awful. And it feels awful and it's terrible, you know? I'm just like, all you're doing is like truthfully putting literally trauma into your kids and like telling them that they can't come to you if they have problems or if they've done something wrong, which should never be the case. Like, your kids should be able to trust you and like, you know, you should be able to sit down and talk with them and be able to like have these conversations, but because of the way you're parenting, like, you're not going to have those opportunities. And they're going to lie to you when they get the chance because they don't want to get in trouble because they know they will. And it's just like, it's one of those, it's just one of those things where it's like you grow up and a lot of people either see it one way or the other. It's like the same case with alcoholics, right? My dad was an alcoholic. I saw that and I was like, I don't want to drink. I don't want to have alcohol. I don't want to be an alcoholic. Meanwhile, one of my other sisters took it the other way where she's like, I'll drink. I'm not going to be an alcoholic, but she is, and she has been. And I think she realized that because she had a little problem. She was in jail for like a whole weekend. I think she learned her lesson, I hope. But it's one of those things where like you have a parent that does those things in D&E, but I'm here to like support. Thank you, it's appreciated. Sucks. Yeah, we're talking about heavy shit right now. But like, it's one of those situations where like one of your parents does something one way, and like one child will think that's awful. I don't want to do that. And then the other one is like, I won't end up like that. I'm fine. And then they do end up like that. And they don't see an issue with it until they're like forced to see the really awful consequences of what they've done. So like, just gonna throw her out under the bus real quick. But like in my sister's case, it was that she was drunk driving home. And I hate that. I hate that more than fucking anything. Cause like, you know, a lot of like people die that way. And granted, yeah, she said it was only like 2 blocks, but 2 blocks is more than enough, you know? Like, it's one of those situations where like, I don't understand how someone can like do that and say, oh, this is okay. Cause like, they could have one of those situations where they do end up killing someone or something bad really does happen. And then what do? You have to live with that shit. And that's gonna tear you to fucking pieces. And like, I don't know, it's awful. I could never. I really couldn't. Anyway. I find the phrase, you're not your parents is a very good way of, like, talking about these kind of things. Is like, you're not the same person. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. And no one should expect you to be who your parents were either. And I feel like that's something a lot of parents can learn too. Where like, obviously, yeah, they're your children, but they're not who you are. They don't want to be raised how you were. And just because like your life was so much harder growing up doesn't mean that you shouldn't strive to make your children's life easier. Because like, that's what you should strive for. Like, yeah, you had a hard time growing up, you know, maybe I had a hard time growing up, whatever. Like, we have trauma or whatever, you know, we have shit that we've been through. But that doesn't mean that you have to put your child through the same things you do. You shouldn't want to do that. You should want your child to be happy and not have those, like, traumatic experiences for, again, lack of better terms. I don't know, man. I got a lot of baggage, but I'm very stern on my stance of like don't treat your children how you were treated, because that's not how it works. They're not you. They're not gonna learn the same way. They're not gonna grow up the same way. Like, it's different. I'm just like, fuck. It's awful, but ooh, man. Yeah, completely agree. Yeah, it's just, oh man, that kind of shit gets me fucking spiced up, especially with my like sister, my oldest sister, because I don't know. I can promise you a lot of the fucking parenting she's gotten has not been from my mother, because while my mother didn't beat us, like the stepdad did at that point in time. And yeah, she didn't really do anything about it, but it was it was an interesting situation at the time. But it is just, it's one of those things where like it doesn't have to happen. It doesn't have to happen. It shouldn't happen. You shouldn't end up, you really just shouldn't treat your children the way you were treated, because they're not, it's not going to end up the same way. They're not you, you're not them, and that's really all there is to it. And I wish people like comprehended that more and like understood that and didn't fucking go at people's throats for it, you know? Like I know I talk a lot of shit toward my sister personally, because like I know it just bothers me. Like I can never look at someone beat their child and be like, this is okay. Because it's not. It's not. It's really not. Like, it doesn't matter what they've done. They don't deserve that. Like, at the very least, put them in timeout or something, you know? And, like, usually that ends up working. And if it doesn't, then, you know, well, you gotta figure something out. But beating them is not the answer. That's it. That's the moral of the story. Don't beat your fucking children. God. That's literally all it takes. Word. Like, oh man. I just like I gotta say, like, I've personally been trying to be like, cause I've been a little negative in my life. I have depression, you know, it's rough sometimes. Could never do it. Yeah, no. I just, especially when you like live through it, you're like, I don't understand how anyone can do that. Like, I think about when I was like little, I'm like, I would never want to do that to anyone, my kid or anyone else's. I just, nope. Not happening. Could never happen. Oh, otter. What else we got? Unicorn. Hold up. Axolotl, look at that. Sweet little baby. But yeah, anyway. I forgot where I was going with my other thought before. I was like, I could never do it. That's okay. Either way, please don't beat children. It's not cool. It doesn't make you cool. That is all. Like, yeah, kids are assholes, but they don't deserve to be fucking, like, beaten. God, I hate that. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. So much. Oh, fuck! I forgot! I fucked this wall up. I can't actually have a door here, so I have to, like... Maybe this will work. Now that I move the chair, it'll work. But I can't have this chair in this corner because it's intersecting it, which means I'm gonna cheat. Move objects on. Just for the sake of having a pretty little chair in the corner. Because they should be able to walk past that regardless. They have this spot and they can go up, so. Cheat. Yeah. I cheat a little bit. It's okay. I'm just cheating to move stuff to make it look better. It's fine, right? It's fine. No, honestly, I can't even play Sims like normally. I have to like fucking use cheats. Otherwise, I'm genuinely not having fun. Cause like, man, this game's cool. And like, you know, it's neat and everything, but there's only so much you can do with it before you're like, man, this is really boring, actually. Yeah, window there, window there. I think this floor is probably okay. Wait. Do I wanna... Oh, wait, that's right. I didn't put anything on these walls. Fuck! Almost exclusively cheated while playing The Sims because I just wanted to design homes. Didn't really care about trying to actually make my Sims get jobs and shit. Same! Actually, same. Like, as you can see, there are no Sims on this lot. I am solely editing this lot for the sake of making a lot. But eventually, I will be making Sims for this, and I'm gonna try to do the like 100 baby challenge thing, cause I don't know, it seems interesting enough. Sorry. My throat's fucked. Just apologize for any coughing or anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to use this. I wonder. Just make this into like. It's a weird room to like work with. This could be a bedroom actually. There's some irony about you doing the 100 baby challenge after that whole conversation about not having kids. Yeah, true. You're right. Honestly, I just like, I wanted to make a really big house and I also, all right, hear me out, right? Reason I actually want to do the 100 baby challenge thing is because I bought the parenthood pass. I do all my fucking with my Sims. True. Also true. Also, welcome back, Onion! What's up, gamer? You missed out on the fucked up conversations, but it's probably better that way. No, but I was gonna say, the actual reason I'm gonna do a 100 baby challenge with this house is, I recently got, some packs that were on sale. I got the Parenthood pack, which lets you, it lets you, like, raise the children and stuff in a different way than you normally are able to. And yeah, there's a 100 baby challenge in Sims where like you make a Sim and then have that baby, or have that Sim, pardon me, have 100 babies. Yeah, one mom, 100 babies. It's crazy. But the whole reason that I'm making this is because I got basically the Parenthood pack and I also got the University pack. So I was like, what better way to try out both of those expansions than by doing a 100 baby challenge and having a shit ton of kids that'll, like, you know, go off to the college, which is I don't know, somewhere. I don't know. It's somewhere over here. But yeah. So I have actual kids when you can have virtual ones. Obviously saves you money, less diapers, less stinky. Can you keep your sleep schedule? What's there to lose? True. I'm gonna try to do it legitimately. The base cheat I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that like they can move into the house at the very like minimum. But after that, I'm gonna try to do it like, you know, flat, like no cheats or anything, so. Bro, I wish I could make that face. But yeah, so basically that is the current plan for this house. I also have the eco-friendly like one as well, but I never actually played on that one. Maybe I will at some point, but but yeah, that's why there's so many fucking chairs in this kitchen. Because I was like, I need a dining room, but having a whole separate dining room, I do not have enough space for with this small lot. So I was just like, I'm just gonna make a giant countertop, fit what I need over here, and then just put chairs along the ledge. And there's like one little baby stool there. If I need more, I'll add more, I don't know. But basically that's what this house is gonna be for. And I also have the laundry day stuff, so that'll be cool too to like test out, because I also got that and I just like never tested it, so I'm hyped to try it, but I do want to like actually finish the house first so that, you know, there's actually like a place for them to live before I actually make the Sims. But also, due to some mods I have, I cannot make Sims on stream. Because, like, while they're not safe for work mods, there are skin overlays that have, like, nipples on them. So, obviously, I can't put those on stream. So, I'm just gonna, like, make the Sims off stream or something and then, like, probably play or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. But either way, this house building is going very, very slowly. I've been streaming for 3 hours and all I fixed was this room. Patreon exclusive stream, true. Bro, I've been sitting here for 2 hours and this is the only room I fucking changed. Holy shit. This is awful. I was wondering how much you've actually got done. Fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. But to be fair, this is probably to the same extent that I would have actually gotten done if I had just been sitting here by myself doing it too. Because I just end up watching a shit ton of like YouTube videos off on the side, and I'm just like, I'm definitely not gonna get distracted by this video. Gets distracted by the video. Like this floor alone took me like 2 days. Maybe like 3 days actually. But I had to do a lot of like editing with the stairs and figuring out how they're gonna get downstairs without going outside, because I also have Sim Seasons. And I didn't want children walking outside in the snow just to go downstairs. So I made a little ladder that goes downstairs now. And I'm not really sure what I want to do with down here, but I definitely have a lot of space to work with, which is fortunate. I think I'm gonna expand this wall out, actually. Do it like this one. Also, something's wrong with my like wall thing. Oh, never mind. Now it's gonna work, I guess. All right, Sims. I see how it is. Maybe that's a bug they fixed in the most recent update. But I used to have a problem with oh no, there it did it for like a millisecond. There we go. Yeah, when I try to like drag walls, sometimes it like breaks it and it fucking jumps like this. And it makes it really hard to make walls sometimes. So, like, that was a really good example of what happens, actually. But it looks like they fixed it for the most part, I think. Which is good. I'm gonna have 100 babies. 6 chairs is the best I can do. Listen, I'm doing my best. I mean, to be fair, you can only have... I think you can only have 8 Sims in a household at any given time anyway. So I think I'll be all right, because I'm pretty sure it limits you, unless there's a mod I can input or something to like change that, but I don't know what it would be. I don't know. We'll look into it eventually. But yeah, I know the base game only allows you to have 8 Sims at once, which will be fine. So, so at the very minimum, oh fuck, I have to have a toddler room. Fuck, totally forgot. All right, parent bedroom. I think parent bedroom's gonna go up here. Well, we'll keep it small. Keep it easy. Maybe a toddler room or something up here as well. At these 2 little slots. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with those. Let's see, what do we got for kids' room? What we got? Can I put a toy box? Put a toy box. Actually, bookshelves, maybe. Ooh! Maybe, what's this? A flower arranging station. Nah, toddlers don't need a flower arranging station. I'm gonna work on the parent bedroom quick. It's not gonna be super impressive, but it's gonna have what we need, I think. Hold on, is this a color I want to go with? No, I want to go with this one. I like that blue. That's really nice. We got this little thing. Nice. Colors. Ooh, that's nice. Wait, what's this one? Ooh, that's nice, but doesn't really match. That matches more. I like that. I wonder, can you put stuff on there? Does that count as a shelf? Oh no. That's not too bad either, but... I don't know. Actually get back into the... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw on a fat BRB. I'm gonna keep playing this if y'all want to listen to it, because I'm just gonna like go for a little bit. But I'm gonna go take a fucking pee and maybe grab a little bit of food. I'm kind of hungry. But I will be back momentarily.
Like, it could easily be like a 15 nominee category. There's so many good ones, and there's just every single week I get a laugh just seeing at this stuff.
Yeah.
But there are some ones that
Every
stick
time I
out.
go onto the subreddit, there's a new
Every
screenshot.
episode.
There's a new screenshot that just makes me laugh.
Here you go, guys. Here's one.
Yeah. Alright, let's look at the nominations. Oh yeah, of course.
The classic Connor wine.
So we got
that one's a fucking immortalized
I've
classic.
never been more like the Barack Obama giving yourself a medal meme.
Yeah.
Because I can't recreate this.
Yeah.
And have you seen like the GIF of it? Like the build up to it is even better.
What episode is this from?
The food video. The
What
17.
were we describing, or what were we talking about?
I was joking about peasants or something being rich, and I was like, and like I somehow
That's just the perfect.
and I can't recreate it. Like no matter how much I try, like
It's got about 7 different emotions, like all packed into one.
I can't recreate it. I literally,
it's
why I want to drink
It's
wine.
it's just like the perfect emotion.
Yeah.
You know?
And then we got me stirring the umeshi. This is from the stream.
That was from the stream, right?
It's just me fingering pecoro juice.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the screen grab until it got nominated again.
And then we got Degenerates versus Normies. We can't see.
We can't see the entire one.
We'll have to show you the full thing on screen right now.
Yeah,
but it's pretty good. It was used in a lot of memes. And then we have I think Gaunt's favorite, right?
Yeah, this is also one of my favorites. Where...
Cherry looking up the skirt while me and Grant are talking.
Because this is like the equivalent of like the Corona bottle thing where you didn't realize you were on camera.
Well, because you guys were talking about it, and I had it in my hand. I was just curious. I was like, "She wearing pants? Let's find out."
It was just such a cultured man moment. Yes, hello, I am a fellow gentleman of culture.
Yeah, because
the man couldn't wait until we were off camera.
No.
He was like, I have to look right now.
No, because you two were talking, I thought it was this camera, and then Moonon used the fucking middle camera where it's showing me two bits. So that's all Moonon. And then my favorite one is God's crooked sip.
Why are you doing it like
I
this?
don't know.
Who sips like this?
I don't know.
And your face is utter disgust.
What I love about I love this photo because it's usually paired with the Connor Wine photo, right?
I feel like
the gentleman versus the peasant.
I feel like this is just yin and yang. You know what I mean?
Oh man, I don't know. All of these are so good. Like, I wouldn't be upset if any of these lost.
I mean, I think the wine one is probably the most iconic.
Yeah,
I feel like that one might win.
That probably might win.
Like my personal favorite was the Degenerates versus Normies because
I like that one a lot.
it's just such a perfect juxtaposition.
Yeah,
and I'm glad it was the one. It was like. You can see that me and Sydney were on the same wavelength. I can't even remember this moment, but I'm just like, there's nothing that encapsulates when me and Sydney hang out with these two more than like this one screen grab.
Every time we hang out.
There's some other screen grabs I like we had the one where the cycling special where Gaunt was cycling and I'm at the window smiling.
Yeah,
Grin, and the one where me and Jay are sitting in the chairs watching.
Oh yeah.
Boys, I lied.
That got turned into a meme.
Yeah, that made it.
I didn't get any food.
Yeah.
Everything that we have for food it takes effort to make. And I'm lazy. So husband and wife, we want 2 to 3 kids. Tora sucks it in the air. Best I can do is 100. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I was kind of thinking of making this like 100 baby challenge thing, but like doing it with like occult sims. So like since I have like the spooky pack, so I could get Bonehilda, I could get Mr. Christmas, whatever the fuck his name is. There's not Santa in this game, but he's called something else. I don't remember. Or like maybe the Easter Bunny or like the Scarecrow that comes out for like Halloween. That'd be fucking sick. Or maybe one of the spellcasters, or like maybe fuck a vampire so we get a vampire kid. That sounds awesome. That's the goal. I'm gonna get one mom who's fucking poggers, right? She's gonna be hot as fuck. Get a mod to fuck death. Honestly, you're right. Well, I was gonna look it up, but then I was like, maybe that's a bad idea on stream. That maybe is not a good idea. True though, that is the goal. I want to fuck death. I also want to fuck Bonehilda and a ghost, cause fuck it, why not? You know. And I'm gonna make sure that like my sim is super. The sim that's gonna be the mom of this entire family is gonna be stupid into like fucking cryptids. Fuck you, death. True. That's how it's about to be.
That is a true degenerate moment.
I'm assuming Sims can get into bed even though like one side's covered, because otherwise they wouldn't let you do this, right? I hope. I don't remember, so it's kind of. I don't know. I don't know if I want that on the. Why is making a nice room so difficult? Oh god, the emote. Oh man.
Prim and proper. She brought the boys together, and then she reveals like this.
How do I? You know what?
Are these videos or
videos?
Oh shit.
I'm thinking real hard. I'm like, which? Huh? Which way should this be? Maybe I'll flip it around and do it like that. And then they walk in. Okay, yeah, this, you know, maybe this isn't such a bad idea. Actually, I do that.
Silence where we were just like, what the fuck did we just hear?
I don't. At least 2 tiles would be available for Sim to climb into bed. Boom, 2 tiles. I'm just like, does it have to be both sides, or did they end up changing it ever? Because I remember like a long time ago at least that like the bed had to be out like this if this side wanted to be used. But I don't know if they ever added in like a scoot over function kind of, if that makes sense.
And then the next one is.
I'm wondering.
This one too. Let's just play it. Let's just play it. I really like elf girls and I really like tan.
Fuck it. We'll put the bed over here. We're gonna take the one side. Oh, poggers, sick.
I stand by this.
Good. Good. Cause yeah, like I said, I know that at least in I think it was Sims 3 or maybe 2, you had to have both sides of the bed open, or they just stand there and be like, you like can't get into bed. I'm like, just climb, bro. I climb out of bed every fucking day of my life. You can climb in for 1 second. It's fine. Ooh. Hey, I haven't used this. I can maybe use this in here.
There's another one actually.
Different fucking bro. Different fucking browns. I hate it. One side to woohoo. No, just to sleep.
Get off to this in like 2020.
Okay, well, first of all,
Both sides have to be open. Fuck. Well, I guess I have to move it anyway then.
I also saw
That's all right.
Someone posted on the
I'll
site,
make it
they were
work.
like, oh, someone bought a copy of Mother Knows Best. They should tell Connor so they can get a physical copy. It was like my picture of my physical copy.
Really?
Of Mother Knows Best. I think they grabbed off Google Images.
We'll put a dresser over here maybe.
I own the physical copy.
Kind of sounds like
I should let you know
okay.
about your own physical copy.
Let's see. Parenthood.
Physical copy. It's like, oh really?
I do, yeah. It's great.
That one.
This one's good out of context.
It puts me off, so that's why I chrome.
Oh wait, this is. Let's see.
Message you every hour now, just hoping that
Small living.
That's why I
there you go.
it to my TV.
This has to have a similar color, right?
It's convenient.
Yeah, I was gonna say because this is from the same expansion, so they should have similar color palettes at least. Thank God. I don't like that little block.
To understand what I need to do.
Just be like, darling, stay in the living room for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we'll just, well, I know this is a really basic like bedroom look, but we'll leave it at that. That's fine. We'll get a mirror in here somewhere. I wonder, can I? No, I can't do crooked.
We say degenerate
Wonder.
moment. This got the W.
I was
sex bedroom, sex bedroom.
And I'm just like, I just want to see titty.
Kidding.
And it somehow ended up fucking solo carried my performance there.
The titties won, man. The titties
I wonder. Trying to find like a good way to go about this. I like this little like. I wish this mirror was bigger. I know there's a way you can size things up, right? No, that's not it either. I don't know how to do it. I know you can do it through like the cheats or whatever, but I'll give up. That's it.
The winner of the most degenerate
No. Maybe I'll just use this one.
Sitsnap's pussy of the round table.
Oh God, Betty Brains, thanks for the follow. What a name, I love that. That's fucking top, bro. What is this? It's like a medicine cabinet.
Was it a landslide? Was it close?
Is it? The source. Some of the names for Sims items are so wonky. But welcome. I appreciate the follow. It's very appreciated. True. We put a bear in their room? Bro, real talk, if I had this shit in my bedroom, I would wake up in the middle of the night and fucking cry. I would think that this is a man staring down at me in my own bedroom. I would probably punch that shit so fast. I'd be terrified. That? Oh, it has a stand. I was like, that doesn't even touch the wall. How's it standing up?
Again, I forgot what the nomination.
Suddenly makes more sense.
I get angry about everything. So I could be frankly.
I need to get more mods, but also at the same time, I have.
Please do let us know.
Oh God, y'all want to know how many fucking mods I have? Hold on, let me check my fucking folder real fast. I'm gonna tell you anyway. You don't get a choice. All right, my mods folder is alone 32 gigs. I have 32 gigs of Sims mods. Yeah, that's so many. Holy shit, dude. I need to cut back, bro. Okay, to be fair, I have some, like, in build mode, but most of them, respect. Bro, I swear to God, I spend more hours fucking finding mods than actually playing this fucking game. Oh, that's kind of cute. I wish I could put it in between it, though, like in the middle. That'd be really nice. Shit. Can't do that. Kind of cute. Fuck, but bro, laughs in 100 gigabyte Skyrim folder. Yeah, dude, I think, fuck. Last time I played Skyrim, I think mine was at like, no, not 7, it was like 89 or something. But I ended up like deleting them all because I wanted more space on my computer and I don't ever play Skyrim. But holy fuck, kudos, bro, that shit. Whew. And you know what? Onion, if that 100 gigabytes of Skyrim mods don't include the booby bounce mod, I don't want to hear it. Because that's the best mod in Skyrim, is Jiggle Physics mod. I love it. Bro, it made me feel so immersed. I kind of like this mirror actually. This kind of look. You know, this kind of look. I kind of like it.
I honestly did not even care. I was just loving the fact
that there's so little mirrors in Sims. It's kind of like disappointing, to be honest. 80% of the mods are for Jiggle Physics. Thank God, dude. I wouldn't want it any other way, honestly. That's what I'm living for, bro. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I need to fucking fit a bathroom up here probably, because this is the only bathroom in the house. No, that's not true. There's another one right here. This is a one-person bathroom though, and this has like all the laundry stuff in it. But this has 4 showers in it. It should work fine because these are the university showers, so I think it'll act like a public bathroom. 20% of story mods and gameplay changes. Understandable. Yeah, I know, Pillow's really been wanting me to play Fallout New Vegas. And I've been really tempted to, but at the same time, the amount of times Fallout New Vegas fucking crashes is absolutely insane, even with, like, a mod that stops it from crashing. Which is also one of the reasons I haven't played Fallout 3 yet on PC, which makes me really sad as well. I really wish that, like, they worked. Yeah, no, I know. It looks so fun, but, like, the one time I played it, it fucking, like, crashed immediately, and I was like, alright, I don't want to play anymore. I've always heard it's a really good game. Yeah. And VAC reduces crashing by 99%. Nice! I'll have to fucking grab that shit. I was gonna say, yeah, Pillow's telling me that there's a mod that pretty much, like, keeps it from crashing. Do I have a Discord? The Discord's currently under works. It's not ready yet. But hold on, let me see. They're gonna find it. Oh god, I have like fucking 8 billion, oh god, I have like 8 billion fucking DMs. Oh, that's not what I wanted, actually. Shit. Hold on, I'm trying to find... Okay, not currently. I'm sorry. Okay, how about this? By next week, I'll have the Discord server up and running, and you'll be able to post it by then. How's that? Because it is something I need to work on anyway. Send you a list of monster changes. That would definitely be nice. I've been wondering too, actually. Yeah. How about this? Yeah, I'll work on an actual like Discord server for like next week or something. Get the Discord server done before I get my schedule. I've been trying to make a schedule for like 2 weeks, and I'm just like, I don't know how I want it to look. That's my problem. I want to do things, but I have no like artistic vision at the point in time, so I don't do it. But yeah, I'll work on it. I promise. That's something I'll actually work on this coming week. Because I think I only work like 1 day this week anyway. So I'll have a lot of time to do extra stuff. I don't know why I only work one day this week, but I don't know. My boss just does that to me sometimes.
Next category is the.
That was fun. That just means I can stream more. Fun fact: Fallout New Vegas is still being modded to this day. I know. Actually, oh god. Oh man, I don't want to mention it, but I want to mention it, but I don't want to mention it. I'm not okay. I'm gonna mention it, but I'm not gonna tell you what mod it is. A couple years ago, I actually voice acted for a Fallout New Vegas mod. So that was probably like 2 years ago now.
Well, I actually think there's a good chance.
But yeah, you say it was awesome, but honestly, I look back on it, I'm like, man, I could have done so much better at this point. But I did get the option to do it, which was like really cool. I really would tell you the mod, but I don't even remember what it was for, to be honest. But it was really cool, honestly. Because there's a point where I really wanted to get into like voice acting for a thing. Was it Some Guy mod? It was a story-driven mod that had like a companion with it, I believe, if I remember right. It's really cool, as far as I was aware, and if I remember right, they were gonna do more, but they were like pausing. Like it was released, but it was like a beta release. It was never like fully released, as far as I'm aware. But Luna, I don't think so. No, that one doesn't sound familiar. I'd be able to tell. Hold on, can I move this without it? Yeah, okay, I can. Hold on, let me. Because I still, because it was the the voice acting thing was chosen via like casting call club, so I'm just gonna like log back into there and see if I can find it real quick.
There's no gameplay loop in pressing the A button.
Let's see, artist tab. Wow, they changed it a lot actually. Wow. Okay.
Any books. I literally don't own any books.
Yeah, Connor's house and my house is the literal opposite.
Hold on. Let's see if I can find it, but they're like making me take a little like describe yourself, even though I already have an account, which is weird. But let's see.
I literally don't own any.
My profile, maybe.
Like straight up. It is what it is. I have a feeling.
Let's see.
Here, there's 3 Connor moments. The vote could be split between 3.
Could be.
Giving Joey.
Not that one. That one.
But there's also another one of Ladybeard being a monkey. Ladybeard is in like, and I say this.
Hold on. I found the character's name. The character's name is Emma. But again, it was old. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was a New Vegas one. Pretty sure.
And I remember afterwards, he still like was moving around so much, and it was just like
maybe they spelled it
so
wrong.
much anxiety whenever I see him move.
Boy, oh boy, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Pro wrestler, like he was proper manhandling that height.
Fallout. Okay, it's called Fallout Tales of New Reno, I guess.
Before the podcast started, that like you need to have this mic up to your face. He was like,
let's see.
Got it. Just fucking grabbed it like this and was like, okay,
I clicked on it, but it didn't actually. I was expecting to get a thing. Hold on. Okay. Fallout Tales of New Reno. It exists. It's on Nexus Mods. It looks like it was original uploads 2017, but it looks like it got updated last year for sure.
I still do that.
Wait, you voiced a New Reno bro? Yeah. Is that good? Is that impressive? I don't know. You played the shit out of that mod. That's so good. That's amazing. That's so cool, actually. Yeah. Apparently, the character I voice acted was Emma specifically. So.
Which one do you think is gonna win, guys?
I didn't know it was that popular. I just saw the like option. I'm like, I want to voice act, so I took it, and they're like, you, and I'm like, nice. That's so cool though that you actually played it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Dumbest moment.
Wild.
In my opinion.
Wild. That crazy, bro. Oh my god. That's really cool, actually.
Because these ones are just like monkey.
Fuck yeah. Maybe I'll also play it and see if they did end up using my voice lines. I'm assuming they used them because like I was cast for the role, and like I definitely did the role, so I don't know.
Trash Taste Award where most monkey moment goes to.
Oh, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna download it. Understandable.
I ain't even mad. The upset.
God, that's crazy though. There's an Emma comparison video comparing the original 2015 VA to yours. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I hate hearing myself. That's cool though. Because I'll be honest, I just like I did the role and then I kind of like didn't think about it afterwards. So I was like, oh, whatever. Completely understand. Yeah. Bro, it's like one of those things too where like, oh man, it's something I need to get past because I want to do like covers and stuff. Because like I enjoy singing a lot, but I just like, God, I think everyone can say that like they like hate the sound of their own voice though, I feel. So it's something I gotta get past. Ugh. I tried out for you should do karaoke stream sometime. Oh boy. I wouldn't even know. Oh man, that would be pretty fun though. Bro, honestly, all it would end up being is like old Fallout Boy songs. Hate hearing myself. I sound like a dying cat, I feel like. Aw. That's not true at all, Taku, but I do understand why you feel that way. Because that's how I feel about myself. I can promise you, though, you don't sound like a dying cat. Yeah, I think like hearing yourself is just like something a lot of people don't enjoy for the most part. There are some people that just like love hearing the sound of their own voice, but like you can kind of tell when they do because they just won't shut up ever. Like there was a kid in high school that like he was considered the class clown kind of, but it was literally because he just like wouldn't stop talking and he loved hearing the sound of his voice, and he like admitted it too. He's like, yeah, I just like hearing myself talk. And we're like, okay. Found the mod. Alkist Breach. Nice. You'll have to let me know if my voice acting's in there. I think so. Hold on. Let me try to find again. Let me go back to the casting call thing. I shouldn't have closed it. Let me double check real fast. Here we go. Not my projects. Profile. All right, where is it? Yeah, Reno Redux. Yep, Fallout Tales of New Reno Redux. I was Emma Madrano. Yeah, 2017. Yeah, the casting call for the actual voice was in 2016, but yeah. Yep, yeah, I was gonna say, the actual mod I think is from 2017.
That's how you keep the fans coming. You gotta tease them with new info.
Anyway, that's neat. I didn't know people actually played that mod, so it's kind of scary. Kind of scary to think about. It's making me nervous, and I don't even know why. Like, ooh.
This is like a character development.
That's really cool, though. Fuck, that's awesome. I should make Pillow play it too, and just like not tell him. Because I don't think Pillow knows that I've ever done any voice acting, actually. So that'd be really fucking funny to see if he could like, see if he'd like hear my voice and like recognize it. I launched her to the moon with a meme weapon. You know, understandable. I don't blame you. Have him stream that. I should, honestly. Pillow does stream sometimes. He just like, he's told me that his passion lies more in like making art, and like he really wants to get into animation more than like streaming. Unlike me, where I want to do streaming. Streaming allows me for better like opportunities, I want to say, per se. Because like, gonna go into a little bit of a real talk here for a second. I have like a stomach problem that like makes actually being at work really difficult. So how to stream once he's entertaining. Yeah, oh man, yeah. Dude, our friend group's one of those things where like, oh, same. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stomach stuff's the worst, dude. Oh man, yeah, I got like diagnosed with IBS like last year, so had to quit your job at AT&T because of stomach problems. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, luckily my current job is, at least my manager is really understanding about it, but like my actual like boss, like my boss's boss has wanted to fire me multiple times over it because like I can't stand up at the till like 24/7 sometimes, and I'm like, I don't, like, there's literally nothing I can do. I've given you like the paperwork that tells you like I can't do it sometimes, and you have to like let me go to the bathroom and do this and that or whatever. Yeah. But thankfully, like, my manager stuck her neck out for me like quite a few times, and she's just like, she literally can't help it. She's not doing it on purpose.
Nobody knew I was a monk.
And like, man, something that really like put into perspective of like how my manager is versus how like her boss is that her boss told me one day, he was like, isn't there a surgery to like have that fixed? I was like, no, there isn't, for one. And two, if there was, I literally couldn't afford it even if I wanted to.
I was a degenerate. I still am a degenerate.
IBS, it's bullshit. Yeah, literally. I fucking hate it, dude. It's actually awful. No, but like nothing showed me how disconnected my actual like boss's boss is than when he said that shit straight to my face. I'm like, you might have like 2 lake homes, but I'm literally living in an apartment where I pay 30% of rent because I can't afford an actual apartment. Yeah, yes, the sew your butthole closed surgery. Yeah, I should have fucking told him that. Oh my god. That would have been funny. There's a customer like right in front of me when I answered that though, so I was like, no. Honestly, the way I answered was really like assholey though. Like, literally the exact words I said to him, I'm like, I don't think so, to the like to the isn't there a surgery for that? I was like, I don't think so, and even if there was, I couldn't afford it if I wanted to. I felt bad because I did that once out of pure ignorance. Yeah, like it happens, but like the biggest thing is like, if you're ignorant, at least like, I don't know, like, you don't have to, but just be like, oh, I'm sorry, like, I didn't realize, you know? Whereas, like, my boss's boss just, like, walked away. He did not say anything to me. He just walked away after I told him that, like, I couldn't afford it even if I wanted to. He just left. He didn't say a single damn thing to me the rest of the fucking day. And all he ever says to me in passing is, like, he'll just, like, say, hey, or something when, like, I don't realize he's there. So I'm like, whatever. I'm not gonna go out of my way to fucking, you know. I said, can't you just go and get stitches? Oh no. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like, it's understandable if you genuinely don't know, and like he genuinely didn't know, but there's a difference in like being ignorant. Oh, he cut open his toe? Oh Jesus. Ooh man, yeah, that, that's a bad time. Holy shit. Okay, to be fair, in that sense, I also would have assumed the same thing, though. Like, couldn't you just get stitches for that? 'Cause I actually don't know. I guess it depends on how it, like, got cut, though, I suppose, too. Could have had to, like, cauterize it. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, I don't know. Point being is that, like, you know, you can't fucking surgically fix the fact that your, like, bowels don't work right. My family has insurance and I don't have to worry about medical oh, gotcha. So, yeah, okay, gotcha. Completely understandable. Yep. Yeah, there's a difference between not knowing versus being an actual asshat. Exactly. Yeah, like, even your point was, like, you just didn't know. And, like, that's fair, you know? It sounds like you found out. Which, you know, is like all a matter of like the learning process. But yeah, there's a big difference between like, you know, like learning and just being a fucking dick about it. And my boss is one of those guys that's a fucking dick about it. Just because he can be. And honestly, having known who his father was, I am not surprised. Like, his dad was one of those folks who was like, no black folks are allowed to work here. Only women can be at the cashier registers. Only men can be the bag boys, like shit like that. And like it obviously really shows with him too. It's fucking gross.
Honestly, any of these.
Yeah, like there's a there's this kid that lives in town or lived in town. I know his older brother actually. His older brother's like one of the sweetest kids in town that I've ever met. But he literally got denied a job where I work because he's half black. Literally. But like obviously we can't prove that because they didn't exclusively go out of their way to say like, oh, you're not hired here because you're half black, but we all know that's why. Like, there's not a single black folk, like, in our goddamn job place. There was one. There was one for a while that worked in the deli. Yeah, it's one of those things that just everyone knows. Yeah, exactly. But it's also one of those things where, like, we're not unionized. So, like, even if we went and reported it, it's not going to do anything. Because there's no one we can report it to because we're not unionized. It's fucking dog shit, and it's awful. Especially because, like, I know his older brother, right? And I know of I know of the kid because of his older brother. And his whole family is so sweet. They're, like, the nicest people I've ever met in town. And they're not even from here. I'm like, ugh. Like, he would have been a catch to have, honestly.
I love the difference in the pictures here.
It's just like, it's fucking awful, dude. Like this, I'm so ready to get out of this area. Like, and he ended up getting a job where Pillow works right now. But he ended up getting fired because he went to his uncle's fucking funeral on a day he was scheduled. Like, God forbid this kid wants to go to his uncle's fucking funeral. Also, yeah, currently, moving plan is Texas. Not gonna get more specific than that, but Texas is currently the plan. Gonna be moving in with Otto and also Zai. It'll be interesting. And I'm bringing my cat, so ideally, eventually when we move and I have my stream stuff set up, y'all will hear my kitty cat, and maybe I'll put a cat cam or something because I love my baby. He's so sweet. He's an old little grumpy man. His name is Lily. We thought he was a girl when we got him. That's on our fault. Put a mirror in front of the bed so they can see themselves when they fuck. All right, but hear me out. How about...
been in the presence of a chat, and like I know what it feels like to have your energy sucked out, and just, like taking everything.
God, it's fucking all. I'd grump face too if you called me Lily. You know, understandable. I mean, to be fair, it's fine. He doesn't realize. He's just baby. We love him though. It's really funny because currently he lives with my mom, just because like I'm not allowed to have pets in the place that I am right now. And it's really funny because every time they leave the house for more than like, oops, hold on. Hold on. Move objects on. Sometimes if they leave the house for more than like a day or even like get rid of the wall, public, no privacy. Oh no, not the wall. There's gonna be children out there. There's gonna be children, bro. I can't do that. Hold on, this is actually huge brain though, because I can use this mirror here as like a changing mirror if I want to change her look. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I was saying that when my cat's left alone for more than a couple hours, or even like, okay. So, for example, I went to my mom's the other day after I got off work, right? Who cares? I care, there's gonna be a lot of kids in this house. But also, if the sex mods are on, it's not getting streamed anyway. No, but I was gonna say, they need to learn how it works at some point. Oh no. They'll learn when they're old enough. It's fine. I'm God, you know. I'll teach them myself. No, but I was gonna say that educational, yeah. Basically, when my cat's left alone for more than like 2 hours, he fucking screams. Well, not screams, but he just like, he keeps meowing over and over and over again because he's pissed. Like, my cat gets genuinely mad when people aren't around him. Then he just starts like meowing. And we're just like, Lily, it's fine. We've been here the whole time. And he just screams at you. It's so funny. Like the other day I stopped at my mom's house and my stepdad was outside working on his truck. And my cat walks up to me as soon as I get out of my car and starts yelling at me. I'm like, what do you want from me? So I picked him up, carried his ass inside, let him go, and then he just started meowing at the door. He's like, I want out. And I'm like, okay. All right, you little dickhead. I carried you all the way in here after you started bitching at me, and now you're bitching at me because you want to go outside. God. I love him though. He's a very independent cat, to be honest, compared to a lot of people's cats.
I fucking love him.
Pardon me. But like, I love him. He's such a sweet little baby. Sweet little mans. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this fucking bedroom. This is kind of nice. But none of the wood match. Oh, wait. This wood kind of matches. Fuck yeah, fuck it. Put some big old wall art on the wall, eh? No, that's not it. We want the big wall. Yeah, there we go. Which crashed? Oh no! Sorry. That's awful. But check it out. We're gonna put dogs above the bed. Question: is this? That's not the same color though. I think I'll just do white. Boom. Dogs. Wait, where's? Boom. This window. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're getting the picture windows up here. No one can see in up here anyway.
You're making it weird, please.
Yeah, the thing with about 93% is that was
hell yeah. There we go. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Yeah, episode 1.
No, come back, please. Please. You can stay. You don't have to go. Oh, fuck. Hey, God. Oh, my eyeballs. Ow. They're all watery now. Hold on. I gotta get the tears out of my eyes from yawning. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. Okay, there we go.
Can we get the breakdown of the votes?
Alright, I don't... Maybe not those windows. I want, like, tall windows in here. Your yawn froze my stream? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, but that's pretty funny. Nice. Okay, there should be... This one? Yeah, nice. Nice. Windows are OP, bro. You don't even have to put anything on the wall. It's just windows. That's right. I still need a door. Bible thumb. Oh no, I'm sorry. That reminds me. I own the Binding of Isaac, but I've never played it once in my life. The original one specifically, not what is it? Rebirth, I think is the other one. Something like that, I think.
On the 2nd of June in Japan or the 1st of
Ooh,
June if you're in America,
cool.
we will be doing a PC building.
What time is it? 6? Oh man, I got hungry. I just got hungry. Fuck. Sorry for freezing your stream. The bondage of Isaac, yeah.
That we have, which is unlimited. Whoever does it fastest wins.
Wait, why is this? Wait, what? Why is this taking up 2 slots?
Yes, if you'd like to
What?
catch that live and watch us make a clown of ourselves, then make sure
What?
to go to
Okay.
down in the description below. And we'll be
Okay.
seeing it at Peace Time.
Okay.
Right now.
Secret door. Ah, just kidding.
Anyway, the next category.
Best vet door.
Best complaining about
Nice.
America moments.
You mean the entire podcast?
This one? No.
Become a thing.
I don't know. I think I started casually.
What? Wait.
Yeah, what was the first
Wait, what?
complaining about America?
I can't remember what started this, and then it just like.
What?
There's so many.
I feel
Latest of plain doors. Okay. Door can swing open all the way. I guess. But I'm like, most of them just are like one. Like I expected it to be like the island living door, which where's the word? I lost it. I'm blind. Like this one, where like it slides open.
Wearing your shoes on the bed.
But that one I looked at didn't do that. But it has the double slot for some reason. I don't know. That was weird. This is like a closet door, to be honest.
Like a cloth on the bed, like a little like.
This is the FNAF closet door. Sorry. Have you been making this house for 3 days? Listen,
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Ever since I found that out,
listen. This bottom floor took me 3 days.
Ever since I found
I've been working on this house for like a week, bro. I just don't know what I want to do with it, okay? Coming out of the closet, yeah.
And this should be up there.
I'm very indecisive, okay? Also, the Sims fucking... Stop trying to... God, you keep trying to, like, put me up or put me down, I don't know. As they say, Rome wasn't built in a day. True. As they say, the 100-baby house was not built in a day.
the only thing that matters.
I'm doing my best, bro. Not that one.
How'd you fuck that up, America?
That one? No. That's a bathroom door. We don't want... Actually... Hold on. Where's that door? Here to that one. We're gonna put this one on here. Boom. Double bathroom. Now people know it's a public bathroom. Kind of. A shit. Oh, wrong one. That one. Okay. What kind of... I like having big double doors for bedrooms, but... Bro, just make a single room with a shit ton of beds and a fridge and 2 entrances. Okay. Listen. That is the easy way out. But I'm all about interior design. Interior design is my passion. I do have one bathroom that's down here, and another one that's right there, so... Ideally, 3 toilets will be enough. I don't think they will. We'll find out. Either way, I like to make nice bedrooms, because I do actually play on these, like, houses and stuff after I make them. And also, there's just so much shit to look through. Look at all this shit. That's so much.
To be fair, you can say that about any street corner.
The gay door. Oh wait, it's only gay on one side?
I like you, America.
Damn, that's crazy. I'll put that one to the kids' rooms. This one? That's kind of nice.
He took me to a Steak and Shake once, which
It's alright.
is where, like, the optimal place of where you do that. And I just saw like 6 Americans dipping their fries into their shakes. I'm just like, I can't.
Bro,
I can't be here. Yeah.
Oh, not that one. That one.
Ruined my Steak and Shake.
Maybe. Maybe I'll use this one. Fuck it. These doors are really nice. It's bisexual. True. I'm gonna put it in one of the kids' rooms. Bro, they have... I didn't realize this until I put it up the other day, but they have fucking pride flags, bro. Look at this. Look at this shit. I love that. I love that for this. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, this one, I mean, the thing about...
Love that. Trans rights. Except it doesn't match the aesthetic, so lesbian rights. That's how we're going. All these kids, they're gonna do their own thing. If they're gay, if they're not gay, that's up to them, and I'm proud of them for it. Even though they don't even exist yet. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can like put in this bedroom that would make it a little more interesting, maybe. Hey, there's this. I guess, yeah. I guess I could put a... These. These.
And then the last one is Americans are a different species
This one?
of human.
It's true.
Play the clip.
Wait, what was this clip?
I love Americans, but there's
That
just, like,
works.
general life stuff that's just like, what?
Every time I go to
Or you can make them gay, you are God. Also, interior design is my passion. Sounds like something my non-existent ex-wife would say. Yeah, door goes both ways. Listen, I think about the graphic design is my passion meme, and I'm like, interior design is my passion. Look at all this shit that doesn't match because every single Sims item has a different wood color. Ah! I hate it. Man, Sims, come on. At least make the swatches the same. Also, there's like literally 1 ceiling fan. Oh, never mind. There's 2. 2 ceiling fans. Sorry, my bad. 2 ceiling. No, oh no, wait. That one's a mod. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. There's a total of 2 fucking fans, and yet fans have a whole entire option there. Why? Oh yeah, pet beds. I want them to have at least 1 pet. At least 1 pet. That's a big old dog bed. Huge. The dog's gonna get his own room. So this house looks like a normal ass house. This one bedroom looks like a penthouse bedroom. You're right. You're not wrong. This is the queen suite. This is where the fucking happens, so it has to look good. Kind of. Alright, what else we got in here though? Clocks. Cool.
I remember, like,
that's kind of a cute little clock, actually. Doesn't really. Maybe over the door? What colors we got? Oh yeah, blue. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, there's a clock. There's not a whole lot else that people put in these rooms, huh?
Let's find out.
Let's find some clutter. Nope. Coal. Nope. What? Those are towels.
Really?
This could be cool. Show for the bystanders, a view for the Sims. Yeah. Bro, it's fine. It's a college town. You know what they're doing here.
Wow.
The usual is the answer.
Can we get the breakdown? Go ahead. I was not expecting that.
Alright,
41.9% of the vote.
What's the second?
I forgot I have a whole pack of grilled cheese stuff. I don't know why I downloaded that.
Well, that's the thing is that we think
Is that,
To every American voting on it, they're just like, well, that's normal.
I'm trying to find something that like looks nice on here, but I'm not finding a whole lot. That looks okay. Yeah, fuck it. Pumpkin.
I guess, but everyone around them is gonna
No.
So, I'm pretty
sure
books?
regresses every time someone doesn't take their shoes
Maybe.
off and get on the bed, man.
Oh, that's a complete different thing.
Rustage when he came to
Fucking like rabbits, bro. I know in one of the like not safe for work mods that I may or may not have. I'm not gonna call myself out for it. There's literally a sign that has like 2 rabbits fucking on it. Real talk. And I was like, all right, you know, that was a design choice they made. Good for them. You know, I'm gonna put that there, and I think I'm gonna put. Oh wait, no, I can't. Fuck. Shh, I didn't say shit. I don't know what you're talking about. You just thought I said that. It's fine. I didn't actually say that. It's fine.
All right, next category.
No! It locked. It fucking. I hate the Sims cameras sometimes. It's so fucking dog. So dog water, bro. I was gonna put that on there, but then I realized I can't put an easel here. You absolutely called yourself out. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't say anything. You ain't got no proof. Shh. No, I kid. I say there's a lot of shit. Listen, Wicked Woohoo mods, they make good shit. All right, that's it. We're gonna give him a little photo frame on there. Boom. Those are all the kids that don't exist yet. Robohead? What does that do? Circuitry kit. Okay. These are not helping me. Stop! You can't do that! You can't do that, stop! God damn it. That's illegal, how could you?
I think this is the only meme out of all of these that wasn't actually up.
Alright, it's fair. I should be called out for what I say. God, oh, the Sims camera's killing me. Please. Why does it work like this? Oh, man. Damn, look at that. Oh my god. Bro, why isn't this a fucking house in Sims? Fucking helicopter pad? Damn. Not even like any rooms in there. I changed my mind. Moomin! I can't put him up there. Nice. I'm gonna put some toys in here, cause fuck it. It look cool. Damn it, I was too late. It clipped the wrong part. Good. Good. I'll look at it later though. I don't need it playing twice. I don't need to be called out 3 times. Please. Vampire bat. I wonder, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot, I downloaded minis. Like D&D minis. Look at that. We have a Minotaur. Damn. What else do I have? Barbarian?
Weird question.
Little lizard man? What is that? A Draugr?
This is such a multi-layered meme.
Is that an orc?
That's like you have to be
I think it is.
taste law to get this meme.
You need to understand the
Another lizard man.
and the American trash.
Huh. Interesting. Filling room with toys.
This is a very
Not really a trash taste meme.
It's not really trash
more of a
taste meme.
my channel
Understandable.
meme, but, I mean, it worked.
It's just a Kaho meme.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
I guess it
Yeah, I
makes
don't.
sense.
How like wide the trash
Purple
taste
protector.
Yeah.
That's,
Eh.
this counts as like
Eh.
a trash taste meme.
This room's good enough, right? It's fine. I'll change the wall color. I don't really like the wall color.
Do you have a
Oops.
favorite meme?
Nah.
I don't know if I have a favorite.
Eh.
Because all of these memes
I need a brown that match
I would
it.
probably have to say the
Issue.
Walking Drift meme. Just because
No,
there's
that's
so
too
many
bright.
iterations of it, and it
That's
makes
too
it
bright.
So far.
I do like the bottom.
That's too bright. They're all too bright.
I fucking love that one.
That's just a
This one.
That's just
What else we got? Ooh.
three mates. I'm like,
Ooh, those are
it
dark.
could go on my wall when I'm like 80.
The trees.
Me and the boys, you know.
Ah.
I love
Yeah,
that
this one?
That's great. I just like that one.
No. This is eco lifestyles. Let me. I don't think I got any walls from that. Well, I did actually. Never mind.
American trash taste meme.
But they're like
Because I feel like that just,
stone
like,
walls.
epitomizes trash taste and,
This
like,
single-handedly.
That's not what I want.
I was like, if
That?
I look like this,
That could work.
I'm not gonna get to this point.
Imagine not having matching colored woods. Bro, Sims really just be like that. It's fucking awful. Look at this. Actually, one of these might work. Nope. It is so slightly off. Oh man, it kills me every fucking time.
All right. What do you guys think?
Man.
You got to say one. You got to say one.
Honestly,
Ooh. That's right. Shift is a fast zoom.
Quotes. All right.
These are not. I'm not vibing with these, bro.
Goes to
What is that?
quote collage. Oh.
Eh. That one? This one seems alright, but again, none of the woods match.
Nobody is broke, right?
Oh, this one might work. Oh, fuck yeah, that'll work. There's so many different colors in that. That's fine. That'll work. Whatever. We're good on that.
But I just
Fuck
said
it.
I totally did not mean to say that.
This one too.
Came out and I was like, no one's gonna notice. People noticed.
And then my one is
Maybe.
people are young, dumb, and
That? No.
That's not even. That shouldn't even be attributed to me.
Maybe this
My
one.
dad used to say that.
No, that's too bright.
And then yours is.
I guess that's all I have for eco.
You can jack off to anything.
Was this from Trash Taste?
That'll work. Whatever. It's close enough. So sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Yeah, what was the percentage?
Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
It's actually quite.
Oh, wait, actually, if there's 12,
There's 12.
God.
What was second place?
Poor man's. Really did. Die of ligma.
Oh, really? I would have loved it.
This one?
What percentage? What percentage?
Damn, bro. Exactly. The damn shame. Truly.
That's such a multi. That's like that is such a.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mentioned this once before when I played Sims, but I really wish they had like a size category for like rugs and stuff. I was hoping you'd say that. Don't worry, I know some memes.
Like a perfect combination of two different memes.
Wait, why can't I put that against the wall? Okay, weird.
That was really good.
Bro, why are they? I wish there were sizes for these.
Oh yeah, that one was good. I love that one.
Maybe one of these. It doesn't look that great. I don't know, man.
Bottom gear mates. Oh, I wish that was a little bit higher.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Those don't look good. Ugh. Yeah, lick my balls.
Which one came last?
Let's see. No. Maybe this one? No. That's too long. Okay, this one?
I mean, out of the Lady Beard episode, I think the one where he
That could work.
into my mic was a better meme, personally, but I mean, yeah, well deserved, I guess.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. There you go.
Subreddit doing its work.
Maybe-
I hope you guys continue to do your work.
Wait,
Let's look at the next category.
are these the same? They're actually the same color.
This whole
Okay.
podcast is the same.
Oh, I guess they're the same color. No stopping that one.
I feel like the entire podcast is just
Every moment of
every
episode.
moment is just a tangent.
This one
Let's
is based
see.
on the severity of the tangent.
Yeah.
How far it went like
yeah,
that.
how far? I just did a 90
Hmm. You know what? That's good enough. Actually, no. That the fact that it's not the same color is bothering me.
I see this one winning based off how strongly people were.
What's this one like?
Because it was so recent.
I remember this one.
And from when it came out.
Wait, is this one I just used?
Yeah, like.
So I could just on
Yeah,
that.
it is.
Play the clip.
Oops. Maybe white'll work.
So, my shower curtain.
Oh, no. Maybe this one. No, not that one. No, not that one. This one
I love the like
might be a little promising.
half a second pause of just our brains processing.
No, that one's not good either. This one?
Absolutely out of nowhere.
I don't think I've ever felt physically.
You know, I can be about this one. This one's nice.
Like I was on a podcast with Lady Beard, right?
Nice. All right, let's see what other color.
Episode where we were like fucking feeling the G's turning the corner.
Yeah.
Now, the Lady Beard episode was like I felt more G's having a conversation with Lady Beard than I ever did during the drifting.
I don't know one of these.
Talking about poop.
I mean,
That one's kind of dark.
Any of them, yeah.
Play the clip.
Why do we?
That one's too much. Maybe this one. Yeah, fuck it. That one looks good. Nice. Bedroom. Parent bedroom done. Oh man. Oh god. Alright.
Right at the beginning.
I think it's supposed to symbolize us going off.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, how do I want to do this?
I mean, it's just like a theme. Where
Because
we talk about poop. It is a big town.
these are. This is like the. Yeah. I'm gonna weed whack my backyard. I wish you the best of luck, gamer. Weed whacking is. After 4 hours, you finished the bed. Listen, okay. Hear me out. After 4 hours, I've finished 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms. All right. I know it's not a lot, but I'm making a lot of progress right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the flooring in this room. Actually, hold on.
I was opening a bottle of wine.
Too bright. Tommy?
That he hadn't told me about this before.
Maybe that one will work.
This
one? That'll work. Nice.
Watch Unlimited Blade Works, and then that's like the main.
What else we got? I don't know if I want to keep all that floor the same, but I'll switch it later. So.
You can because none of it's
good old Hickory.
This is the only episode where I was like, when are they gonna stop? Like, I was like,
Doesn't have very many other colors. Okay, never mind.
I remember this.
All right. Oh man. The problem with houses that are literally just giant boxes like this is like you have to section shit off. I'm so bad at sectioning stuff. God, I'm so bad at it.
I think I was actually I'd never.
Ooh, actually, what I could do, I can make a nursery. I can make a toddler room. Make the mom Waluigi. Oh no.
That was the one time where I'm gonna do it.
Oh no. Maybe in another house. But also, I don't have any Waluigi mods downloaded, so I would have to get more. Sure, there are some though. I say there's like, I have a mod, or I used to have a mod for like fucking Widowmaker's outfit. So I'm sure Waluigi exists. All right, how do I want to go about this? I want to make like an office, I think.
I love talking about Americans like I like shitting on my.
I want to make an office, and I want to make a.
I mean, for this one, host bias.
I want to make a like nursery room.
I think that was the tangent that sticks out to me the most.
Oh, that's 100%.
I think Trash Taste is like, I mean, we talk tangent about poop and tangent about America all the time.
They're just not strong enough in our.
Trying to figure out where I need to cut this.
In terms of the biggest whiplash.
Cause that's the door. I could switch it.
Like the shower curtain moment was like a build up of about 15 more tangents that we were
like
building on to.
And I could put something else there.
I've never heard a sentence
What?
that started with "so my shower curtain."
Let's see. I'm gonna put bookshelf there for now.
Alright.
Who won? Let us find
Makes it not as ugly and empty.
Tangent goes to
that one? That's 3. That's a 3. Ooh, that is fancy. Waluigi had Widowmaker body. Oh no. That would be so cursed. God. That one.
Okay. As I said, the 1, 2, yeah, those are definitely the biggest ones. Well, good, well done, Lady Beard.
That's pretty good.
Biggest tangent and biggest chat goes to you.
What is the next category, gentlemen?
Maybe I'll use this one. This one looks alright.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, this is gonna be pretty
Fuck it, we'll just leave it like that.
There's only been,
Boom,
what,
boom.
3 specials?
Turning way too fast.
Originally we had
Bar.
best trash taste special, and then we kind of realized there's only
Actually.
4 specials. There's not really much to choose from. So let's narrow it down to the best moments
Actually,
from the trash taste
I don't know.
specials.
Alright, let's look at the nominees.
So what are the nominees?
Connor breaks 2 cars, of course. Play the clip.
Oops. There we go.
Eventually, though, I might have done a small oopsie.
Your fucking face.
Alright.
Priceless.
What was I doing? Oh yeah.
All the way up the top, we were like,
I need to make an
"Whoa,
office.
what the
That's
fuck
right.
is that?"
My wrist brace, I look like a chuny being a cursed swordsman. Honestly. That's a vibe though, if anything was a vibe. I love that for you, bro. Be the chuny you're supposed to be all along.
The most on-brand Connor.
Gotta start somewhere, right?
Monkey brain.
Why is it kicking me up?
Alright, we got the dub.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Another one.
Let's see. Get a nice office going.
Gant wins the chess tournament arc. Oh man, this is
Hold on, I need to stretch. And yawn. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Alright, I hate Sims. Alright. I don't like any of these desks very much, actually.
I just played shit.
This one? Ooh, I like this one. This one's nice.
You couldn't script this, right? If,
Oh, actually.
I'm surprised how well the Trash Taste Tournament arc was just like came out.
No, not that one.
Like
Maybe the Harry Potter one.
Yeah, honestly.
You know, like all 3 of us.
Because this is technically a Harry Potter fucking download thing. But it looks good. Like, I can't be mad about it. It looks nice.
Of the entire arc, which is me.
But also, probably actually match some of the,
protagonist powers.
maybe not, actually. They're not looking like they would match.
How do you feel about this, Connor?
Not good. Not good.
Alright, well, this next
That
one is
one.
probably my favorite. Gaunt's cycling meltdown. Play the clip.
You know what? Fuck listing off things I like.
Inspiring decor.
Things I hate.
Confident.
Joey, for being an Australian dickhead who's fucking ahead of me right now.
I love the classical music in the background.
Let's
It's
see.
so
It's very
fucking
good. It's very
perfect.
fitting.
Oh man. My biggest problem is I don't know where the fuck to put any of this. Okay, let's draw some walls.
Honestly, 100%
Uh,
I didn't even know it was recording.
We never turn the cameras off. That's
We
what I
never
keep
turned
telling
the cameras
people.
off. Exactly.
Honestly, I think this was the most British moment of my life. I don't think like I don't think I've complained about things
Oh,
more in my life.
I didn't want-
than,
okay.
like, this exact moment. Because
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just needed to let out some complaints, man.
What would this be though?
It got me through. It got me through.
And then next one is almost dying in the backseat of a
This actually, this right here could maybe be the nerd.
I love you guys!
And again,
The G's felt insane.
Yeah.
Maybe-
Insanity.
I still remember his like maniacal laughs.
Yeah, he was.
Put that
every time
back.
Got picked up more on the audio.
Yeah,
That man
right.
kept fucking laughing. And, like he'd be like drifting around the corner,
put that
pumping this.
fuck. Started weed racking and a rock shot at your face. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know that feeling though. Oh man.
Not anything that I could ever describe.
Like the amount of fucking every time I mowed lawn, I would get fucking rocks shot at my shins and it fucking hurts. Like, those bitches fucking fly.
I was like, is
They're like fucking paintballs, but worse. Those are rocks.
And the final moment, the boys cheated cycling.
My favorite.
Those
Oh, I need your
people-
lights, actually.
Hey, Gunnar!
Do I have a, oh, I already have a light there. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, you're back?
Your fucking O is so funny.
I'm so
Oh
sad.
my
Still
God.
sad to this.
Alright.
Alright, let's find out. Honestly,
Got a light there already.
Honestly,
Light there already.
reliving these moments is just I like what
That
I
one,
love
that one,
about
that
specials is
one,
I
that
had a fucking
one.
great time filming the special.
Corners. I already have one. Yes. I overlight my house so fucking much, but it's because half the lights never fucking work. I don't know why. They just like don't turn on.
Cycling moment came out.
For actually no reason.
MVP of the cycling special, Mudan going through
Alright,
100 hours of footage.
like 100 hours of footage. Yeah, like
It's a lot of work. It's a
8
lot of work.
cameras, 6 GoPros, which were constantly filming.
Yeah, we dead ass went, hey Mudan, here's 100 hours of footage. turned it into one.
Yeah, it was like half a terabyte of video files. It was a lot. It was a lot. And
Let's
audio
see.
and stuff. It was an absolute nightmare. Moved on to beast.
What I want? Oh man, I don't know what I want.
There can only be one way.
I don't know what I want with this.
Who do you want?
I'm getting hungry. I really want to have a pizza, but I had a pizza yesterday. Oh fuck! I have a watermelon I need to cut up. I totally forgot about that.
I think, you know,
Oh man.
I enjoyed the
You know what, gamers? I'm gonna save this.
I'm not reading.
I think I'm gonna be done for now. Any suggestions of people to raid in the meantime? Oh, I didn't mean to move that. Any suggestions on who to raid? Thanks for this fun stream. No problem. Also, Penny, I saw Zala replied to me. I have not seen the reply yet, though. But I'm assuming it's probably a I don't care. Just so you know. So I'll let you know when what stream done. Once I actually am able to go through and look at my DMs.
Like my heart skipped for a second there.
All right, boys. Who will we?
What is the percentage of votes?
Who will we raid? I don't know. Let's see.
28.5%.
Oh, that's pretty comfortable.
Relatively close.
Yeah, relatively.
What was second place?
Wow, that was close.
Let's check them out.
Oh my god, that didn't win. Fuck on. That's not
Oh
like
fuck, they live right now. Nice.
I mean, yeah.
It's okay, Connor.
Commits work.
Hopefully.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Y'all gonna see some Kingdom Hearts now.
Yeah, please look forward to more
HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Nice. All right. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. I really appreciate it. Also, I mean, if you want to, you can just call me Mori. That works too. But if you want to do Tora, that's fine as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream, boys. I'm really glad you sat with me through my 4 hours of just making 2 total rooms. Also slides right off the tongue, just like all Kingdom Hearts game names. Yeah. Like 358 days over 2. Bro, I had the hardest time knowing how to fucking say that like name for the longest time. But yeah. All right, hold up. Let's get this shit going. Hold up. All right, gamers. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Hopefully I see you all again. Cause you're all amazing and I love you all. Mwah. I fucking watch it again. Thank God. Fucking almost, yeah, just 4 hours of doing literally nothing. Alright. I'm sending y'all off. We're raiding. I'm ending stream. I love you all. Have a good day. Maybe I'll stream again some other time. Yeah, we'll go for 3 rooms next time. We'll see how we go. I see you later.